All right, guys, thank you so much for joining. We love you. Man, I've been working on the decode, almost finished. You know the drill, guys. This one is heavy. Trucy, we love you. Sheeps in a rowboat. I'll be back with you shortly. We will start the show in 3 minutes. We love you. Let everybody know we're going live, guys. I was not able to repost it on all the other platforms, so please help us out. We need as many eyes on because the crumbs are heavy, guys. And Dan Scavino, we saw what you did, and I will post it as the show notes, guys. So be on the lookout for that. We love you. And let everybody know we're going live.
Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, you know, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, you know, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting calms, guys. Trump is spitting calms like a Gatling gun, guys. You know, we thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up, share, hoorah. Oscar worthy, you know. Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great.
Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally.
Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you know, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, you know, before you know it, you know,
an hour later,
they come with something that is like, you know, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason, undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, you know, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, you know, to back us up, right? And we love you, Q team. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That's zero delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
47.56 to the second delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
They didn't say this out.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There it is. Derf man in the house.
Dang,
We got Derf man in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got an add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Baby! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp. of 709, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can this same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exists for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefits of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
All right, guys, let's go, go, go.
You ready?
Let everybody know we're going live.
You ready?
All right, guys, good morning on this beautiful day with the Lord, guys. Thank you all so much for joining us. And man, do we have a show lined up for you. What a brutal week it was. Iran, bomb, Iran, right? Okay, guys. So everybody was on the edge of their seats. And we always know, never take what Trump is saying on base value. There's always a reason. There's, and we went through it. And after that show, guys, there were a lot of awesome things. How Trump, ended our show, right? There's so many more things. And this is the Decode that just posted. No explanation. This is why you are here in the show, because I'm going to walk you through this. And you're going to be blown away, guys. And Dan Scavino, we love you. He posted this video of UFC 327. This patriot thanking Trump for what he was doing. And he needed to tell him this. Well, I feel the same way, right? I felt the same way yesterday. Still feel the same way. But again, guys, that's also the reason why you are here. Because the storm is upon us.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. For at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You. We must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God we must live, and with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. butter. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless you, beautiful patrons. Thanks so much for joining us. Let's play Hold the Line. And let me shout each and every one out because you know they'll love you, right? Let's do it the old-fashioned way. Boom time. All right, guys. Woo, baby. It's been a day.
I will be a president for disease, joblessness, and hopelessness.
And I think Derf is coming in
anger,
on Zoom soon,
resentment,
guys.
and hatred.
Trucy, we love you.
Extremism,
Susie 6038,
lawlessness,
Defrustrated, JJ White,
violence,
Morocco
bitterness, and
13,
fury.
Melinda,
No
Baron
progress.
17,
No nation. Only a state of
Frustrated,
chaos.
Don't piss down my back and tell me it's raining.
We gonna hold. Ryan, what's up? We gonna hold. Dragonfly, good morning, sister. We love you. We gonna hold. Leah, we gonna hold. We gonna hold. We gonna hold the line. Danny Beckers, Susan Overload, Webster, sister, we love you. 65, 55, we love you. Paul Smith, legend. Good morning to you. Go back. Mr. Toilet. Santa Fe Gay. Q, Mini Me. God bless. Watch Warrior. Jenny Neck. Watcher, 222. Love you. Brother. In the Gap Goals, we love you. Chippo. Good morning to you. Stevie Bananas. We gonna hold the line. Floyd. Sister Behind. Singing those songs. Dancing with the bananas, guys. Alita. Rick. Q. Good morning. Stacey LBK, we love you. Randy. R1417. Miss Penny Black in the house. Susan, sister, we love you. Going to those schools, guys. Those libraries. We have reached the cruising level to the 40,000 foot long goal. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and follow trains are in their upright position. And one of you guys, please double check when you're bumping up, because you know it's gonna get bumpy. When this day will arrive, guys, those famous lost words will ring through the stations. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding. Hit JD. We knew the day will come from Baby Favorite Baby Favorite Feeders. You like to put to the other lifters, so sit back. We need 66. We love you guys. Linda Coutinho, good morning. Melanie, Stacey LPK, singing those songs, singing them out. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Oh, shadow for millennia, and unfolding right in front of our eyes. We're so blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this epic transition crisis. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Bad Bunny, Chuck Grassley, Bridget Canal, the less than 10 was the Warlocks. We love you guys. Oops.
We love you.
Okay, guys.
We will be back in some form.
Multitasking.
Too many of us think it is impossible.
Too many
think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Prepare for the storm magnet. Oh, we have arrived, guys. Good morning. Woo, baby. What a morning. We're gonna hold the line. And of course, wait a minute, guys. This is what happens when you do the old-fashioned way. This one loops. The other one doesn't. But again, guys, we want to stop it at the Where We Go One. We go all worldwide because you guys are... Oh, come on now. There it is. Boom. This is it. This is the money shot, guys. This is where we want to stop it because you are absolute proof of this. Thank you all so much for joining us. Some of you early in the show. And again, normally I'll be live playing you some music while we disconnect from YouTube and all the others to just hang around, have a little casual talk while I'm setting up the show. This time it was different, guys. I'm in the studio. Shout out to Jos Reiners. I'm not sure if he's with us right now, but 1 second. But yeah, guys, he's been helping me out. I love that guy. Again, let me leave it there. But again, Alita, we love you. But big shout out to Jos Reiners. We love that guy. He's a legend, guys. We love him. And again, let's get into the show. And my apologies to Derfman because he was like, where's the Zoom link? Where's the Zoom link? And again, with my Elgato, I pressed the button, thought it was all set up. Little did I know. Thank you all. So Miss Grasshopper just gave me a sandwich. But yeah, guys, so it was quite a task. Somehow my stuff doesn't work on my end, and pretty frustrating. But over the target, right? And you're gonna see why, because, and Diane to know, we love you. Let's introduce him. Marco, good morning to you. Let's introduce him. The man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told. Mr. 45, believe it or not. Heartbeats a minute. Do not let him tell you otherwise. You saw it in the intro. He went to the Trump rally. And what is not in the intro, that when he got the RQ, 128 days later, at the exact same time, but then summertime, Trump mentioned 35 minutes after the hour. This was summertime, 6 p.m. He got the RQ, the wintertime, 7:35, right? So summertime, 6:35, Trump mentions the Montreal Canadiens, the hockey team of Derfman, guys. Later that night, his last truth was at 1:28 in the evening, in the midnight. With a few seconds behind it, when you look at the minutes and seconds, it brought you to We Are Q. So again, giving Derfman the RQ at 7:35, 6:35 winter time. He's mentioning the Montreal Canadiens, and then at 128 days in between. And then at night, he posted at 128, guys. While he was saying, we are going to make it too big to rig, right? Double meanings. Of course, the elections, but this proof was unmistakable, guys. Let's introduce him, the cherry on top, Mr. RQ Derfman. How you doing, my friend?
Put me that grass.
Boom.
I'm doing great. And putting me that to Trucy. Good afternoon to Miss Penny Black, to Wolverine, if I'm remembering correctly. I might not. But good morning to you guys over on this side of the pond. I just want to say good morning, especially to the Frustrated, who is with us, despite it being 7:30 a.m.
Yikes.
Pacific time. We love you, sister. Good morning, Linda Goitel. Nico Chilioki or Kiliocchi. I'm not sure if that's Italian or not, but I'm going with the Italian pronunciation. Good morning to Frankie, to Melanie Varin 17, who, if I'm not mistaken, that's a bit of a new name for me in the chat. And she is a fellow Quebecer.
All right.
Yeah. Bon matin, Mélanie. I don't know if you're in the Montreal area, but I am. Morocco M13, good to see you. Mike Helates, that's what I'm going with. Brian Cajero, 17. I'm putting on the accents this morning, guys. Lee Klingler, 2195. Good morning to you as well. And God bless Val Smith, Deheine singing a new song, Santa Fe Kate, Sheep in a Rowboat, Rod Leonardo, a Dutch Rumbler, Goedemiddag to you as well. And I gotta say,
week, right?
Grass.
Yes.
Towards the end of the last show, because we had Jamie WV in the chat, and she dropped 20 red castles. So
Yes.
we want to thank you for doing that. They came in just as we were wrapping up, at least the last few. I think there was about eight or, maybe 12 of them that came in, as we're kind of finishing the show. But just as we were wrapping up, the last 4 or 5 came in. And, I do want to give a quick shout out to QFay. QFay is also one of our European patriots, and I want to get this one right. Let me make sure I do. QFay is in Sweden/Denmark. So, good afternoon to you, QFay. If you're with us, I gotta admit, I'm not sure if she's in the chat. I'm not sure if most of them are in the chat, but still, QFay. Truth says, will for you to see. John Min, American Scout. Welcome to the Red Castle Club.
Boom.
Born Again B, Jammer 21, Rumble Sucks, Central Scrutinizer,
Boom.
Jedi Knickknack. Welcome to the Red Castle Club. Marilyn was gifted a Red Castle, as was I. Thank you, Jamie WV. Brent 1520. Susie 1638 and Watcher 222.
Boom! Welcome,
I'm
bro.
pretty sure I saw him in a chat. Did I? Or
Yes,
am I
he
imagining
was.
things?
Yes, absolutely.
All right, good. Well, welcome to the Red Castle Club, as well as B. McClure Jr., Trapper Tim, DM Long Rifle, Little Sister Brown, and Ula Soul Searcher.
Boom.
Welcome to the Red Castle Club, guys. And again, Jamie WV, thank you for your amazing generosity. And if I remember correctly, we had some Red Castles from Madman and I think from Miss Penny Black as well. So we appreciate you guys as well. And also, let me wish a good morning to Bach Floyd in our chat. Thank you for giving me a heads up on Twitter. And this is a good reminder very quickly, guys. If you follow me on Twitter and I'm not following you back, it might be one of two reasons. Either I'm, I didn't notice that you added me, or you might have a different name on your socials than you do in your Rumble or YouTube for that matter. So,
or sometimes you don't even notice that somebody's following you. You only notice it when they're coming in the chat or in the comments. And then it's like, do you recognize them or don't you?
Yeah, that definitely happens. So don't be shy. My DMs are working. So shoot me a DM or make a comment under one of my posts somewhere. And just give me a heads up so that I can follow you back. So thank you for the heads up, Bach Floyd. And hey, I gotta say, I'm just seeing this now. Stacy LPK is in Maine.
All right.
So that's not that's one of the 3 or 4 states that are touching the south of Quebec. So shout out to you, Stacy. I didn't know we were so close. Grass, we've had quite a week. I know Deflustrated also gave us a heads up that Trump is doing an interview this morning, I believe, with Maria Bartiromo.
So let's watch out for Rapid Response 47, as they will drop many nice clips of Mr. 45 through 47. All the way through, guys. Crane, great to see you. 76.
Well, big shout out to those guys because, on the last show, Grass, they did do something really nice.
Okay. Did I see it?
You probably didn't because I forgot the
Okay.
freaking. Sorry, guys, I
Drop the
forgot to
link.
post it.
Drop the link.
But I did do that this morning. I can share the link. Where are you? No, this is Scavino. This is also Dan Scavino.
Okay.
Where?
Okay,
I
guys.
know what
Alita,
quickest
Miss Penny
way-
Black, we love you guys. Trucy, we love you. Yeah, guys. It was quite a
Here it
morning.
is.
Let me see.
All right, so they also did something very interesting this morning, Grass.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dude.
Didn't
have
get
you
a
seen-
chance to.
There's a 28-second gap between Trump and his repost. Yeah, he's kind of commenting on himself. Blown to hell. Act of extortion. What?
Yeah, I saw that.
Somebody
It's
going
because
out?
he's
What's he doing?
I guess he made two. It's one really long post.
Yeah.
I took a gander at that.
Yeah, I guess there's
And-
something there. This is 8:52. Yeah, this is almost. These are the times that try man's soul. Almost mirrored. Okay, let's continue, Derf. Where's your link?
Oh, it's in the chat.
Okay, wait.
Um,
Okay, there it is. Okay, got you. Okay, guys, let's see what Rapid Response did. We love him. Uh-oh.
Drum roll, please.
Okay, guys, the storm is upon us.
Yeah, so for those of you who were with us at the beginning of the last show, Grasshopper had some kind of a glitch, and I don't remember exactly with what, if it was your internet or if it was your Elgato Stream Deck or the
No,
OBS.
It was the OBS. Yeah, my OBS crashed.
Mm-hmm.
And it was still
So-
broadcasting, guys. And there was this little pop-up saying, okay, do you want to archive this, for, I don't know, complaints or see what went wrong and to, I don't know, some kind of archive thing. So I said, yeah, of course I'm going to save it. So then I said, yes, I'm going to, let's save this report of what happened, how it crashed. And then I clicked okay. And then they just shut the whole OBS out. So then my Rumble Studio did not have any incoming. So then I had to restart again quickly. And thank God it happened. But there it is, guys.
Yeah, so we kind of how can I say this? Kind of missed out on the intro for some odd reason. When you come in just before you start playing The Storm is Upon Us, I don't think that we caught that.
What, today?
No.
Oh, last time.
On the last show.
Okay.
But there was also a glitch where, the time at the top left was not showing.
Yes, so that was the first thing that I noticed. Like, where is it? I tried to change it. I couldn't. And then later on, I saw this little pop-up behind all these screens. Like, I've got, how many screens do I have open? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? And then somewhere I saw a little white box and I clicked it. And it says, do you want to save this crash report? Your OBS has crashed. I said, okay. So I said, yeah, I'm going to save it. And I was still broadcasting. I still saw that Rumble Studio was getting signal. So I pressed okay, boom, and then everything went dark. And I was like, oh no. Yeah, so again, I don't know what happened, but that's OBS.
So yeah, some glitch happened, but luckily, when you started The Storm is Upon Us, the time was back.
All right.
Yep. So it just turned 10:55.
Really?
Yeah, I think
Unreal,
technically, like you could see 1054 for like a split second.
What?
101754 for like just a little second.
Okay.
But I had to go with the 101755 because why not? And yeah, surprisingly enough, guys, Rapid Response, they posted at 1017 as well.
Awesome, guys.
Which is something we haven't, we hadn't quite seen from them in a little while. But, that's why. I don't know if that's because I've mentioned that, it's nice that they don't do it every time.
Yes, that's
so then they were like, okay, we're going to take a break.
Oh, yes. You jinxed it.
Maybe I did. But,
no, joking, man.
I kind of thought about doing this, Grass. You look, they posted at 1017 in 21 seconds, and then they posted again at 1017 in 33 seconds. If you add up the seconds, it actually adds up to 54.
Boom.
21 plus 33 is 54. So maybe I should have taken a screenshot at 1017.55, but I was like, yeah, I like that 55. So I just kept it at that.
And again, guys, one little thing, right? Like, I don't know what's up with Twitter, but normally you see like a pre-thing when it broadcasts, right? Now you just see x.com. So I don't know what's up. I think this is the broadcast. I want to see it, guys. Okay, so this is, the broadcast. No, how do you say that? No signal.
1025.
Okay, no, nothing.
Right.
So it was broadcasting, Derf. It was broadcasting, but then I don't know what I did.
Yeah, and by the way, I think even for this morning, during the intro, we weren't seeing the time. It showed up just as you went to scene number 3, I think.
Okay. Boom.
But yeah, so if you...
Okay.
There's the
weird,
one.
Man. That is weird, man. Let me see. So I think you got this on Guess YouTube?
Most likely on YouTube.
Okay, gotcha. Because X got some signal, but yeah, that's really odd, huh?
Yeah, dude. It just so happened, but at least we got to see that at 10:17 we were live, and just as we were playing "The Storm Is Upon Us," well, there's,
Boom.
there's the timestamp. So, yeah, and as far as I'm concerned, that worked out. And I wonder if let me. Yeah, Grass, here.
What's up?
Let me share another link in the chat. This might make it a little bit easier.
Drum roll, please.
So, this is what occurred on the last show.
All right.
Good morning, Diane.
Yes, Diane, we love you.
17.
Look for what? We love you.
Good morning. Look for what?
Boom.
Both on YouTube and on Rumble.
Okay, guys. Wheel of Death again.
Come on. Drum roll.
Okay,
please.
I don't know, guys. Like, my internet I've got like really fast internet, right? So I just don't know why this happens, right? Don't know why that happens. Come on, man. Oh, so this is YouTube, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's do it again. Boom. Come on now.
YouTube usually loads.
Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. Boom. Okay. There it is. Thank you, Derf. Okay, look at this. 23 minutes and 11 seconds, guys. And 7:01 to go. Huh? Dude, this was a 7-hour broadcast. On freaking real, guys.
with Trump dropping just as we're wrapping up.
Baby. So let's see.
But I guess if you hit the arrows on your keyboard, if you press the left arrow, it should go back just a little 5-second.
Yes.
And there you go. So you'll see if you press play now.
Okay.
So we've got the countdown. But we're not going to have you saying hello to everybody.
No, I think I was preoccupied. Yes, I was fed up, man. I was angry. You know me, right? You know me, right? Again, I have a lot of things, but patient ain't one of it, right? When I see a decode, I want to get it out. When I have a live show, I want it to be perfect. And again, this time again, my heart was pumping, my adrenaline was going, and the graphics that I was making, they kept shutting down, guys. Banana Cartoon, welcome to the show. Rated the show, guys. Great to see you. Yeah, guys. So yes, I was like, I think I was even making a decode, the show notes, right? So I had to crash on the OBS. I was still working on the decode. So I was like, okay, guys, this and that, boom, straight up the storm, and maybe with the shout outs, I started saying something. Yeah, guys. So rough times, guys. So let's see. So let's see that again.
So this goes for maybe...
Yes.
Yeah, it goes for maybe 40 seconds. And then the actual storm is upon us starts, and you'll see the timestamp on the top left appearing.
Let's wait for this. Beautiful, right? Look at this, guys.
That is the freedom that is worth dying for.
Look at this.
Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Brave.
Come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Okay, there it is, guys. Oh my God. Oh yeah, I see. Wait. I see. So I started it again, huh? So I started the intro again.
This will blow your mind.
Boom. There it is, guys. And then, bam. There it is. 10:17:55. Oh my God, guys.
And as you guys saw, it was 17:54 for just a split second.
Yeah.
Half a second, we'll say. And then,
boom.
It gets started. So I thought it was kind of interesting how the 54 shows up. And if we look at rapid response, posting at 10:17 and 21 seconds and 33 seconds, you've got the seconds adding up to 54.
Boom, guys.
So coincidences are wild.
Uh-huh. Absolutely, guys. Do you believe in coincidences, guys? 11 consecutive months, guys. What? Oh my God. That's funny, huh?
Yeah. I looked up also 11, 110 to see if there was anything there, but I can't say that I spotted anything.
We got Jos Reiners in the house, guys. Jos Reiners. How you doing, my friend? I'll be echoing through your hi-fi system. And again, guys, Jos Reiners, we love you. Shout out to you, my friend. You are a legend. This guy saved my life, guys. He helped us out in a way that, only he can. And Jos, you are true, a brother's keeper, so to say. He looks great. He's smart. And he can do things, guys. He's amazing. So again, Jos Reiners, we love you. Monique Reiners, thank you so much for lending Jos to us yesterday. And again, God bless you both. And you are saving treasures in heaven, right? Where no rust and anything can get to it. And, save your... That's the best bank account you can have, right? Okay, guys. Brian, great to see you, my friend. Okay, Derfman, look at this, guys. Beautiful. 10-17-55. And again, guys, this was a mess, right? This show as well. When I was starting it up, normally I'm in the show with you guys, playing a little music, hanging out while I'm casually just lining up the show. And again, this time again, I just uploaded all the links. I'm not sure if they are in succession, right? Chronologically. But we will break down this incredible timeline. Again, where do you want us to start? I think it is the 12th, so let's go back to the 6th.
Well, Grass.
Yes.
You know where I want to start?
Oh, right.
I want to actually start on QAG.
All right. Let me see.
And with our good friends at Rapid Response 47.
Okay.
And
come on. Boom. Save. Boom. Okay, guys, Rapid. What's up?
Do you have both the Twitter and the Truth Social?
Okay. Boom. There we go. Boom. All right.
So they already started posting some clips, but
I see.
Yeah, you want to keep scrolling down.
Okay. Okay, 10:30.
10:30 and 10 seconds.
Boom, guys. Okay, 10:23. Boom. 10:22. 10:22. Okay. Oh, 10:11, guys. Well done, guys. Enough is enough. Revelations. 11:50, guys. Beautiful. And again, if you know it drops 10:10, guys. Whoa, man.
All right. Well, that's it right there, Grass.
Look at this, guys. Oh.
But, well, I'm sorry. Scroll back up now.
Yeah.
Look at that. 10, 10, 14. But
Boom.
look at
wow.
the post number.
Woo. And 133, guys. 40,000 foot. If I'm not mistaken, it could be 144. Let me see. Okay, guys. 1 second. 133. Ooh, no, it's a hard to swallow one. Yes. Again, good one. House of Salt. I used this one with the Decode Decode, by the way. So again, man, at the end of everything, or you want me to start there, right? But that would kind of spill the beans on, Melania, what happened at the end of last show, and how Dan Scavino kind of blew my socks off. Derfman still has to see it, guys. But the eye, guys, and the puppet masters. Okay. Public wealth disclosures. By the way, let me go to that final drop. Let me do this one and then do this, because here you can see that the fly rods fly, and the graphic of this decode. Let me see if it's here. Yes, there it is. See that? I used that drop 133 to explain something here. We had the 156 here from Descovino when he was dropping his eagle. Eagle eyes, guys. They can peer miles ahead. Plus, fly rods fly with 2 pluses. And the 2 pluses are the Rothschilds, right? And again, I wanted to show you who are the puppet masters, as FISA equals the start. And again, think Melania. If you were with us on the last show, you know where this is going to go, right? But again, Day of Days, this is coming back, guys. The Great Awakening. Just saying, guys. This is drop 133 that I used here to explain the plus and the fly rods fly. But, boom. No. Let me see. Where were we? Boom. There it is. Gotcha. So rapid response again, huh? Look at these guys. And why is 1010 so important to us? And 1011? And 14? There it is, right? Money, power, and control. People are simply in the way. This is what we know, right? But it is bottom to top. We're going bottom to top, right? Enough is enough. Revelations. Those conspiracies, those quotations will be blown away. This is how the media try to portray it, right? Whatever you're going to say about 9/11, oh, you're one of those conspiracy theorists, right? But no. Enough is enough. Revelations. Making those so-called conspiracies theories, no theories anymore. Those are facts, right? The Rothschilds. It will point to the Rothschilds. It will expose the fact. Because the ultimate win is death and money. They will go through death to get the money. If they have to kill you, they don't care, right? Opioids, tobacco, right? Vaccines, chemicals push, creating cancer and stuff like that. Your voice doesn't matter. They are rigging your elections to get their people in. Wars are fake, top-heavy, and back-ended deals. Gun control. Mass extinction event designed to decrease threat level of population. By the way, when you go to that drop, I guess somewhere here, you can see that there was this drop showing you that they, let me see. That are using these vaccines or these pandemics to kill you off, right? But more on that later. I will see it when it comes because I've got so many decodes in my mind. But there it is. This is why 1010 is so important, and 1011, as it points to Russia that must maintain a threat to stay relevant, guys. So, Derf, thank you. And rapid response.
And
yes.
Didn't you post somewhere? I was looking for it and I couldn't find it. But didn't you post in one of the blurbs for one of your decodes something about Dan Scavino and rapid response?
Yes.
Well,
I think it was in the comments somewhere. Like this is, I was doing a repost underneath another tweet. This is the reason why Dan Scavino told you to eyeball at rapid response. I can look it up, by the way.
I gotta admit, I was looking for it and I wasn't able to.
Well, there was a decode on rapid response, right? So it's got to be here. So he just dropped this, and then okay, so there it is, and I guess underneath here. Huh. Yeah. Okay, that's weird. Or maybe it was on Truth. It's got to be here because this was that decode. Maybe I gotta I think it even tagged them, right? I even did a whole, how do you say that? At rapid response. So at 47. There it is. Why don't we see this? Remember how Dan told us to eyeball at Rapid Response 47? Here's why. April 10th, by the way, as they are dropping, right, at 10:10, right? There is a drop. So let me tag you in this.
Okay, thank you, because...
Boom. Let me repost this one. And again, follow at Rapid Response. Those guys are on the money, guys. We love them. Absolutely love them, guys. Always gold what they're dropping. But there's me. Want to look at the timestamp or?
Well, one thing we want to take a look at is the next post and the delta to the next.
Ooh, okay, this one, 93.
No, the next one.
Oh, 3 second Dan. Boom, I see. Look at Derfman, guys. He's
isn't.
Look at this.
Right.
3 second Dan is to blame. And isn't this how we call him in our 3 second Dan, right?
Yeah. And the reason that we do that is it's very simple. You can look up drops 4527 and 4597 if you want to know why we do that.
4597?
Yeah, sorry. I didn't mean you, by the way. I meant the public, but yes, 4527 and 4597.
3 seconds. Come on, Dan. Get it together. We're always busting, we love him. And again, guys, I like it.
Where is... Maybe I have it saved.
3 second Dan. That's funny, huh? Because if you go here, right? The 3S Dan, that's what it is, right? 3 second Dan. And the Wizards and Warlocks. Guided by Donald Trump, 3 second Dan, plus the Wizards and Warlocks. We love them. Okay, guys. Well done, Derf. 1147. Beautiful. 1011. This is the follow-up drop of 1010. Okay, guys. Do you want to go into the live show with Maria? Do a live decode on this?
I took a quick look and I wasn't able to find a link to the full thing.
Like how long is
this?
Well, okay. It's 36 seconds. Okay. This works. And this is
he did.
Another one. Yeah.
Well, they react.
But yeah.
Let's go with
They did post a few.
Tell us what you're trying to accomplish.
I'm trying to mute it before coming.
Here it is. Damn.
What's up?
Well, I wanted to go all the way back to March 2025.
Oh.
And I was looking for this particular link that I just posted in the chat.
Okay, yes.
And this is a fun one, guys, because back on March 20th, 2025, we had both Dan Scavino and Rapid Response.
You got the mic, Derf. And Real Newshead.
All right.
Welcome to the Radcastle Club. We love you, man.
Thank you, Real Newshead. And Mattman, good to see you. Thank you for dropping those subscriptions on the last show, by the way. I mentioned it earlier, but had to mention it again since you're here with us. So good to see you guys. Thank you for being with us. And yeah, guys, this is, again, going back to March 2025. Technically, if you want to look at the purple box, that was posted February 5th, 2025. And that was Dan Scavino telling us, follow the White House's Rapid Response 47 account. So he does this on February 5th, and then on March 20th, both Rapid Response and Dan Scavino are posting at 10:25 and 38 seconds, which gives us a 0 to the second delta, right?
Boom.
And then what happened? Well, I guess we could show 10:25 was saying, we are sincerely appreciative of your kind words and appreciation. Means more than you know. Each one read in full. We are in this together.
Boom.
So funny that they're posting we are in this together at the exact same time to the second.
And by the way, make a mental note that this drop is coming back to a confirmation that Dan Scavino that I posted in the show notes of today, right? So again, make a mental note, 10:25. Each one read in full is coming back whenever we're going to discuss the show notes, the shout out of Dan Scavino. We love you. Go ahead, Derf.
So then what happened later that afternoon is that Rapid Response 47 did 4 consecutive posts. And you can see by their post numbers. So the first one at 5:07 and 8 seconds. Post number 269777 followed by 269778. 3 seconds apart. And then they did the same thing a minute later at 5:08 p.m. and 43 seconds, and then 5:08 and 46 seconds. And as you guys know, drop 5:08, the timing between tweets, it's perfect. Plausible deniability to the world, yet ultimate confirmation to us. And the last line of that post saying, I feel honored to be a part of this. We are in this together, guys. Drop 10:25, right?
Amen.
And, the reason I highlighted the where we go one, we go all on drop 10:25 is because if you go all the way to the left, I highlighted drop 4597. And 4597 is the drop where we see 3 seconds. Come on, Dan, get it together. But Q responds with 0 delta. Where we go one, we go all. So 3 second Dan, that's where that comes from.
Mm-hmm.
Showing that Dan was 3 seconds apart, trying to hit it to the second delta.
So what I think what happened is that the Q team, they wanted to make it 0 delta. Dan was running the Donald Trump account. Or it's either that, in the drops we see the team, whoever that is, saying we hold 2 devices using the same carrier, right? We pressed at the same time, sent on both the boards and Twitter. That means at Real Donald Trump account. We hit them both, hit send exactly at the same time. And still we had a 10-second variance. With 0 delta storm sea in the Atlantic, right? This time, later on in 2020, guys, I think even the Q team said Dan is to blame. You know, they spilled the beans. It wasn't a nano.
I think.
So what does that mean, guys? When Trump is saying that Dan Scavino is the most powerful man on the internet, what does that mean? Why is Dan Scavino getting all, you know, he doesn't want to talk about 2012 when, you know, let's say Trump kind of, it came to Trump that, no, Dan Scavino told Trump, you should run. Right? Right? He didn't want to talk about this, right? His missus told him, like, okay, come on, Dan, I want people to see you the way I see you. The way you talk about this is so special. And then he went into something and she said, no, that's not it. Do it again. I want you to talk about this. I want you to talk about it from this perspective. And then finally, okay, 2012, we were sitting in the no. And I thought, you know what, Trump, you should run for president. And we all know, if you read the boards, dude, I don't want to say it. I'm not going to say it. But I guess you see what I see, right? Again, where's that drop? Let me just line it up perfectly.
That's the 45. The Dan is to blame is 4527.
Yeah, so 4527, and I want that drop regarding 10-second variance. 10-second. What was it again? Millisecond variance.
Oh, the 10 millisecond. I think that one is 2142. Or no, 2140, because that's the one where 2142 is the announcing anyone would complain about a 10 millisecond delta. So 2140
guys,
is the one that says the variance.
So let me line this up, guys. Look at this. And again, I'm not saying anything. This is Q talking. Okay, so this is what happens. The analysts were on the boards and they said, you know what? How about a nice zero delta to encourage anons? The Q team picked it up, and somehow Trump thought this was what he was going to tweet about. The storms in the Atlantic are very dangerous. We encourage anyone on the path of these storms to prepare themselves and heed the warning of state and local officials. The federal government is closely monitoring and ready to assist. We are with you. So the storms, and we are with you. A zero delta on a request of the anons. So this happened, and then Q says, anons catch all. We use two devices. We're using one carrier. So we both have the same signal. We pushed it exactly at the same time, and still we had a 10-second variance. Device lag or feeder side delay, but request fulfilled. Right? They're using two devices, so they press send on the Trump account, and they press send on the Q account. Here they say those 3 seconds here. This is in 2020. This is in 2018, 2 years later, they say Dan is to blame. See that? Interesting, right? And there it is. Dan is to blame. So again, they're showing you that they're using, again, any device with the code to, and again, Donald Trump said Dan Scavino is the only one who has the log in to my account, right? Yes, he did.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, he did. So, dude, I'm telling you, man. There it is. I won't. And think about what Stephen, like Derfman likes to call him, Stephen Miller said about Dan, right? Let's see. A little live decoding, guys. Let me see. The wedding of Stephen Miller. Guess I can't find it, guys. But Stephen Miller. Does he do? How do you search multiple things? Yeah, there it is. Got it. Okay, guys.
Dan and I talk about the fact that there's a small number of people you can confide in who will never tell another soul.
Wow, guys. You know, think about that drop less than 10, right? Less than 10, 3 non-military, 3 guys. Right? Only 3 are non-military. Outside of potential operators who have been dialed in with orders specific to his or her mission. Nobody else has this information because operators never divulge. Could you sleep if you knew the truth about everything, right? So Des Cavino was dropping this 60-second clip that brings you to less than 10 people, 3 non-military, and operators never divulge. This is when he dropped this video, guys. This video regarding Stephen Miller saying thank you, Miller, with 17 characters. You know, this is wild. This is his wedding, guys. And listen to what Stephen is saying. And think about drop 60.
Soul. Because Dan and I talk about the fact that there's a small number of people you can confide in who will never tell another soul. Because Dan's told me shit I've never told anybody, and I've told Dan shit he's never told anybody. And it stayed in that vault. Dan is the most trustworthy human you will ever meet. It is such a rare... Dan and I talk...
Boom, guys. It stays in the vault. And again, you know, I don't want to be the one, you know. I'm just showing you. I'm not saying anything. So it stays in my vault. I'm just showing you what they're dropping out there. And again, how he says it, it's almost like, let's listen to this again.
Talk about the fact that there's a small number of people you can confide in who will...
You know, it's almost like he said, you can count them on 2 hands, right? You can count something and then he changed his mind.
Confide in who will never... Number of people you can confide in who...
You can count, find it, right? He changed it into find. He almost said count on 2 hands. You can find. Let's do this.
There's a small number of people you can confide in.
You can count, find, right?
People you can confide in. People you can confide. Number of people you can confide. You can confide in. 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 You can confide in.
You see? You can count, find him. Interesting, right?
Dan and I talk about the fact that there's a small number of people you can confide in who will never tell another soul. Because Dan's told people you can confide in who will never tell another soul.
Listen again.
Small number of people you can confide in who will never...
You know, and that is the Freudian slip, right? The brain or whatever, the subconscious is quicker than the body. But he went to find. But it's almost like he was already saying you can count on 2 hands.
There's a small number of people you can confide in who will never tell another soul. Because Dan's told me shit I've never told anybody, and I've told Dan shit he's never told anybody. And it stayed in that vault. Dan is the most trustworthy human you will ever meet. It is such a rare... Dan and I...
Okay, guys. Such a rare thing, right? So these are the crumbs as Descovine is posting Trump doing a speech. Miller doing a speech. And then, of course, we got the Dewey Q, right? We have the source. If we were merely a LARP, thank you for confirming. So we may move forward with established comms. The timestamp, guys. Look at this. 107.05. 507. The drop that Derfman just talked about. Or the previous drop that Derfman talked about, right? These are the established comms. We chose this board for a specific reason. We believe in you. 487, could you sleep when you know the truth about everything? Again, 60 is saying you can count the 60-second clip of Trump, right? You can count the people who have the full picture in two hands. This is where you can count or confound. This is what he said, right? Count, find. And then the less than 10, 3 non-military. And there's 3 second down. Operators never divulge. But, we do try in our own way to inform loyal analysts and patrons, right? Thank you, Miller. He's putting the emphasis on this, guys. Thank you, Miller. 17 characters. 88, 44, 23, right? Payne, Obama, 10 days, darkness, being casted by the media. And then Trump comes along as the media is lying about everything. Absolutely running on all cylinders. From fake Russia hotels, rooms that don't exist, gaslighting you all the time. Witch hunt 1, 2, 3, impeachments, arrest, Mar-a-Lago raids, you name it. That's some darkness that they are casting, right? The fight to keep the light off is all that matters to you, as Q was saying. But you will fail because you have failed, because the American people are awake. And this is why Q is saying we chose this board for a specific reason. We believe in you. They thought if they would share the truth, just a little spark in a dark cave is creating a lot of attention, right? If it was dark forever and there's this one spark of this one little candle that is being lit, that attracts a lot of attention, right? So they knew when they're going to share the truth and guide anons and patrons, ask them some questions, guide their research, that they will find the truth. And when you find something that you were looking for, it will make a meaningful impact. You will never forget the reasoning and how you got there because you put in the elbow grease. A great way of learning, right, is by researching for yourself instead of being told, because then a lot might fall off, right? And again, beautiful how this all works out.
Dan and I talk about
just a little side note on what Derfman was talking about. Less than 10 guys, the Dewey Q team, Stephen Miller, Dan Scavino, and Donald Trump. Look at this, guys. Isn't this magic? 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. He never divulged. He keeps it in the vault. Stephen. he's a smart cookie, man. I like him. I like him a lot.
He sure is.
By the way, we still gotta watch that interview with him. He did also an interview with his wife did the interview with Dan. That's what it is.
Yeah, we watched that.
Yeah, so his wife was doing the podcast. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Katie Miller.
Yep. A name to remember, guys.
I know. I remember she did do one with Elon Musk that we were considering watching.
Ooh.
I don't know if she actually did one with Stephen.
No, why?
Miller.
No, that will be off. If you're gonna interview your own husband, I don't know. It's a little
weird. Which I don't think they did.
I would love
taking
watching
a quick
it.
look
Don't get
now.
me wrong. I would love to see, but it would be a little odd, right? If you're going to, but again, not judging. Jet MC, we love you. For the girl Marie and Will for you to see. MLM, Real News Head, we love you guys. Yes, Derf, well done, guys. So rapid response, eyes on, guys.
Bringing us back to them posting at 10:10 and then doing 2 posts at 10:11 this morning that are 3 seconds apart. And of course, that 10:10 post is with a post number of 1717.
Insane, right? So there's 1723. They got that one, and they had this one.
Yeah, which
boom.
Which you guys can also tell if you look at the next truth. So the one after the tweet, you'll see that they hit 1719.
Yes.
So they're not in succession. They're in a pool with a bunch of pretty much all the other accounts that QAG is pulling out of Truth Social.
Yes.
So, the fact that they hit that 1717 at 10:10 and 14 seconds, damn. It's just beautiful to see, isn't it?
Absolutely, guys.
But yeah.
Look at this, guys. Look at this. The characters with spaces is 123.
Oh, I didn't even look at
that.
Hey.
See that? The quotation. So there's this space, right? That's why you saw 124. But when you take it from, the open to the ending parentheses, you'll get 1, 2, 3. Okay, guys, what do you want to do? Do you want to start with the live decode, or do you want to walk through the week first?
Well, personally, I would. I'd like to go with a little recap of the week. By the way, JJ White was asking how you spell his name, and I just posted a link to Stephen Miller's Twitter account, so you can see for yourself. It's Stephen with a PH.
Yes.
And
yes, Marie understands the 1, 2, 3, guys.
Well, if you've been with us, you've seen it come up quite a lot. We're 3, 2, 1.
Yes. And 103, right? If you 21 words. Okay, let's see, guys. What do we have here? Okay, there it is. 4 times the Netherlands, guys. Nothing is random. Everything has meaning. You're all heroes. Come home safe. And there it is. You can paint the picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation. And again, when Trump was on his beautiful $4.99 drop, he made sure to to highlight painting the picture. There it is, guys. When Trump was on his $4.99, as $4.99 is where Trump did his misspelling. Later on in drop 507, 506, 507, 508, this is where the anons were being handed by Q. Do you understand what just happened? Trump did the misspelling, missing the Q in a select word, putting it back in. So many minutes later. This was not to authorize or to authenticate. This was to show you and teach you the correlation between the post here and his timestamps.
So shiny.
Feel privileged. Pody just spoke to this board, guys. I was just going to say, guys, there is Donald J. Trump. Sir, we absolutely freaking love you. You are really keeping us so on our toes, guys. You won't believe. And again, don't make it stop, guys. And again, our cup truly overflows, right? Let's have a look.
So shiny.
Okay, guys. Donald J. Trump, we love you. Okay, wait. Okie dokie. Let's see, guys. 3 seconds in between.
No, but
okay, 15. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, if you keep scrolling, I think just to make sure. Yeah.
Wait, guys. God Almighty, guys. Miss Penny Black, we love you. Whoa, another tool. The other tool, guys. We were just showing you the gap codes, right? Timing in between the missing and replaced letters. 808 is did you count the spaces? And cross-reference them to the spaces left here to match meaning. Boom. Good to see you again, Q. This confirmation feels great. You guys and POTUS are awesome. Thank you again for all this and everything you at Q and all these amazing anners are doing. Gratitude. Q saying, did you count the spaces in the tweet and cross-reference them against the spaces left here to match meaning? Okay. Ooh, baby. Effective immediately. Okay, wait. Miss Penny Black, we love you. Do we want to give a few shout-outs to beautiful Miss Penny Black? We love you, sister.
Yeah, all 5. She posted, or she gifted 5 subscriptions, and they all came in. So, Denier PW, Look for What, Go Patch 7, Elephants Are Us, and Judd MC. Welcome to the Red Castle Club, courtesy of Miss Penny Black.
Boom.
Thank you so much, Miss Penny.
We love your system. Really. Wow, 177, guys. 29 spaces, and the complete thing has... Let's compare and contrast. The complete thing has 206, 171. Okay, double. Boom, guys. 171. We subtract the 35 spaces from the 206. So that's a double 17, huh?
Yes, sir.
Okay, 171, 206, 35. Oh, it has an extra space in there. Wait a minute. Let me see, guys. Let me see. Okay, but yeah, because of this X thing, there's this extra space. Okay, so yeah, well, you can take it, but again, you can also take it away. So
yeah, I would take it away.
It's not there. No. There it is. Okay, see it. Okay. Okay, so now we're gonna subtract 43. Okay, same.
It's yeah.
That's weird. Okay. Yes. 34, sorry. 34.
Yeah, it's definitely still the same.
Okay, can't wait for the green light. Good will always defeat evil. It's our hope that this message reaches enough people to make a meaningful impact. We cannot yet telegraph this message through normal methods. And I gotta go this route. That's why Q and Trump, first of all, in 499, did a misspelling. So the Q team could then go on the boards and say, hey guys, do you just see what happened? And then the annals started to realize, indeed. And the annals in 507, that's why I pulled up this drop. So 508, is the conclusion, the timing in between tweets. But in 507, and dude, guys, the painted picture also has 171 in it. See that? As rapid response was pointing us to paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation, Trump drops the 808, bringing us to count the spaces, right? As the painted picture thing with the consensual back to consequential has 171. There it is in this timestamp. 499 and 2 times 508 in the gap code, in the timing in between tweets. Timing between tweets. There is, oh, you can't see it. Let me show you. Right over here, 808. Or 508, right? 508. And 508 is showing you the timing in between tweets. You know? So paint a picture. 499, consequential, consensual. Do you believe in coincidences? In 500, 506, Q explains. 508, 7, the anons started to understand. They're saying, thank you so much. So we may move forward with established comms. You know, this is not just, okay, this could be so. No. The anons were so convinced now that they were thanking the team. Thank you for confirming, so that we may move forward with established comms. These comms are now established. If the timestamps, the gap code, the message, the timeline, the news that unlocks map, the deltas, are all lining up. Now you got so many triangulations that this is not a coincidence, right? That's why we're using, in the decodes that I'm showing you here and Derfman is making, we're not showing you just only timestamps or only gap codes or only spaces or only this or only that. We use them all and we see where it connects. And those are the markers, right? Where it overlaps. Again, the 3340 was showing us, right? A waterfall of proofs is coming. The 803 of the time in between, the previous drop, is showing you secure comms act. 6.5x5 read. As in 708, beautiful how that works, right? 708, Trump is turning his notepad around, right? 807 is turning his paper around, showing you the 5th line, saying, I hear you. As on top of the paper, he's got 5 fingers. So 5x5, I hear you. As 803, the previous post, right? 807, the day after, is showing you secure comms act. Signal 5x5 read. So then Trump is doing a 5x5. And if you read this, it is saying, I hear you. Do you understand? This is the Secure Comms Act. As the analysts were saying, we have established comms. These are not coincidences. They gave us the tools. And Q is responding to this. The graphic form of his correlation is a must. And this will be the authentication tool that you use when all of this becomes public. We chose this board for a really very specific reason. We believe in you. And till this day, guys, we keep doing this. And this is why you're in the show, right? Because you can see how many times before big stuff happens, we were already showing you certain things. Like, hey, something might happen here. We don't know what it is. It might be in this corner because we see a lot of focus on the Obama administration. Change we can believe in, right? And then the Crossfire Hurricane gets declassified to the point, guys, that Tulsi Gabbard is calling it treason and collusion, not on the side of Trump, but on the side of the Obama intel agencies. And like you see in the intro, if you say that this is false, go to ODNI and look at the documents itself. If that is not declass, guys, I don't know what is. If Grassley if Trump telling Grassley, I know you got the courage to do it, now do it. And then Grassley is saying, Cash, bring out the Durham annex and the HRC annex. The Durham annex? There was an annex? What? No wonder analysts were like, huh, were we eyeballing the right, what is it? The right Durham, right? Could it be his son? Who could it be? Was there some, double meanings that Q was doing back then, right? As Derfman was keeping his fingers crossed. Remember that, Derf? There it is, guys. Right? 12:24, guys. But, okay, let's focus, guys. What do we want to do? Walk through the week? Live Decodes. You tell me. Let me look at what Trump dropped, by the way, first. And then
I think, Grass, I was voting for a recap, but now I'm voting to look at what Trump just did.
Okay, guys.
And I'll tell you why. Because this is the exact same thing that he posted earlier at 8:52 and 8:53.
Okay, but then this, huh?
Yeah.
Oh. Dude, so you know what you can do? You can do this now. Copy. And do this. Look at this. You can do this, and then you can see the gap code without any problem. Paste. Boom. So now you can see the time in between. Oh, wait. Yeah, well, you gotta select it first. There it is. Okay. Poof. Okay, so there's 28 seconds in between this one. And this is his repost. Now, 2 hours, 37 minutes and 15 seconds. Or 9,435 seconds later, Trump reposts the exact same thing. But is there a difference? Miss Penny Black, we need you.
Oh, a whole chat. Now, very quickly, Grass, one thing that I think it was, let me make sure, I think it was Sheep in a Rowboat.
Yeah.
Yes, Sheep in a Rowboat. He noticed that one of the lines in the post, it's saying, my 3 representatives.
Oh, right. Okay.
And Sheep in a Rowboat wrote, my 3 representatives, interesting considering Grass was just talking about the 3 civilian members of Q.
Oh, wait a minute. But yeah, thank you. But did he say this in the first one as well? Or did he add this line?
No, it's in both.
Okay. Yeah, so again, wild, right? Beautiful M dash, close to 20 hours. Let me see if there's a difference. Why did he post this again? Why didn't he just retweet it again? Because this is not a repost. This is an actual 11:30. Wait. 11:30. Yes, this is a fresh new drop. 11:30. Okay, so what is the gap code here? With himself is what? Oh, okay. 15 seconds. And the other one had 28 seconds in between, right? There it is. 28 seconds in between. And the other one has 15 seconds. So 28:15 or 15:28. Oh, let's do that again. Let's see, guys. Again, interesting how Trump, there it is, guys. Hashtag QAnon. The world is watching. Light. Okay. So what is interesting here, guys, is that Trump, of course, remember, before this happens, he dropped his repost or double post, so to say. He dropped this with 808 seconds in between his tweet and his truth, highlighting, did you count the spaces? Right? Huh. So, first, guys, let's see how many spaces there are in the first one. Shall we? Okay, focus. Okay, 1, 2, 3. No, 2. That's enough. Okay, guys. So the first one is going to be the first. The last. Okay, no. The last is going to be last. The first is going to be the first. Okay. So this is the last. So let's go this. Okay, so let's go like this. Derfman wants to say something. You can talk if you want. Paste.
Oh, I was coughing. Sorry.
Okay, sorry. Okay. So there you go. So this one needs to go on top of this. Control V. Let me just keep it like this. Or should I do it like this? Wait. Oh, let's do it like this. Let's do another one. Let's bring this forward. Because this one now has to be this. Paste. So this is 1, 2. Oh. This.
Yeah.
So this is the end, huh? This is the end. Paste. Okay. I ran as promised. There it is. So 1661 and 2108. But we do have a lot of these residual things. Let me see if... No, nothing changed, right? Okay, so let's keep it like this. Let's open another one. And now let's go to the first. There is the first. Okay, this is the end. This is the beginning. Donald Trump, this is the beginning. Copy. Control V. 2108. And this is the end. Copy. Control V. Ha! Same stuff. Okay.
No, yeah. Thank you, Miss Penny. So
the values are the same. He might do it, he might do this, right? Like a P, right? You don't see any difference in the characters, right? But
right. It's a misspelling with Khomeini.
Okay. Oh, Khomeini. Okay. So this was the last one. No.
So
okay, so these were the first ones. This is the misspelling, I guess. And then here we should have seen a difference in the way they're spelling it. Let me see, guys. Khomeini. Yeah. So the O and the A. Okay. So AO. Okay, guys. You know how to run this, right? There it is. So if something happens to me, guys, this is a textbook. So AO. So 1 and 15. So let's see. Wait. Let's do this again. So
interesting.
Khomeini. Copy. So So Khomeini is spelling this, paste. And you go there. And the second one, Khomeini, copy. You are spelling, paste. So 11/8, 1513. 11/8, 113. Okay. The value remains the same, but yes, he does change from A to O. So he bumps up 14 digits, right? From 1 to 15. There's a 14 uptick, so to say. From the 1st to the 15th. So he started with an A, and then he went with an O.
14 in between.
Yes. Beautiful.
Right.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah.
Look at the sentences, Grass.
17 sentences, huh?
Mm-hmm. And then the second one has
sentences.
14.
Well done, guys. Whoa,
And
this is
look
going to
at-
keep us busy for a while, guys.
Look at the paragraph too. There's an extra space between the two paragraphs. You know what I'm saying?
An extra
on
space.
the one with the 14 sentences, you've got two paragraphs.
Yeah.
And in between, there's an extra space.
Okay. Okay.
Because it should be 359 spaces, not 360 spaces. So he
Look at
added an
Derf,
extra
man, guys.
space.
Look at Derf, man, guys. Dude, that is sharp, dude. That is really sharp. That is really sharp because normally you don't notice it like I do. I didn't notice it. This is what you normally see, right? When you don't put an enter to a next paragraph, you would have, indeed, like Durfman is saying, you would lose a space. Too much, too many, so to say. So 361 words, and 359 spaces. But if you would type everything together, you would have had, indeed, what you see here, 361 and 360. So he wants to have 360. What is with 360? Let's see, guys. But I also want to see, again, is this spelled right? I guess so. The gully butt. But let's see, guys. Let's go with, let me see. 1, 2. So this is the second. You go back into the second. And remember, guys, this is the first. These are the last, right? So we got to change it up again. Let's go like this. So there it is. The first, the last. Okay. Let's see. And he does an extra space, huh? The extra space is here, I guess. Right, Derf?
Yeah.
Okay. So we got to look which space is he double tapping here. Because normally you don't do this. So he does enter space, enter. Oh no, enter space, yeah. Enter space, enter. And then he starts typing again. Ooh, guys. This is wild, guys. Donald J. Trump. Unfreaking real. Okay. So we got this one lined up. Okay. Let's see where were we? Are we going to look at which character he's misspelling first?
Dealer's choice.
I don't know, man. You tell me. Let's Khomeini. Let's see. He is misspelling this word, this letter. Boom. This is letter number 1194. 1194 minus 214. Okay, that's 80. 980.
980. Right? Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Let me
Sorry.
see, guys. He's doing this in word number 215. 215th word. He's misspelling. In the 10th sentence. The 10th of the 17, by the way. So, okay. Okay. Boom. And remember, he's changing a letter that has the value of 1 with a letter that has the value of 15. So there's a 14 value difference. Okay, guys. Federal Reserve ending. Structure. Again, like I told you, why would you destroy the infrastructure? Right? When you are going to take over a well-oiled machine, you know, you can bomb it and then you got to rebuild something, or you can keep what you have, but then make it run by good people. And use that infrastructure to use those roads and use those things, you know, to bring good produce to people, you know, to share the wealth with people, to use that infrastructure to, you know, to keep world leaders in check so they do the right thing for their people, right? As that was used to make them do bad things, now with the White Hats, it can be used to do good things. And what is going to be set in place, the cat is out of the bag. This will never go back to as evil as it was right now, because humanity has learned. As some people have learned so much so that they don't want to believe, right? But once it becomes public, they will then say, okay, you know what? You got it. You're right. Out of fear, right? They're so afraid that they don't want to believe it. But there it is, guys. The MSN, the red pill, guys, or the blue pill. Okay. Okay. The Clinton Foundation. Okay. This is the hard pill to swallow, by the way. Okay. So this is the letter that he's misspelling here. The structure is going to change. So the leadership change. That is where the sealed and diamonds play a big role. All these big companies, right? Don't, you know, throw away what you can't use, but keep what you can use, right? Saves you time and money to keep the infrastructure and use that to bring prosperity, health, information, education to people. All right, guys. So let's see. We got a difference of 15. Okay. So what is standing out here? The Federal Reserve, the MSN, the red pill. Again, so that's interesting, guys. Because we're talking about, like our previous show, you know, like the drops were saying here. Let me see. Important to see what kind of back channel comes. There it is, guys. Need a few red pills for family and friends. Release coming. The dust, the nuclear dust, the nuclear payload. The ICBM capability that North Korea had since 2009. And in 2004, they had the nuclear payload delivered. What? How do you know they got it delivered? When do you know that somebody gets something delivered, guys? You tell me. When do you know that? Only when do you know when somebody has got something delivered? When you have the receipts, right? When you have the receipts, you know somebody got what he ordered, right? And this is how they can follow it. Huh? Who is involved and why? The biggest cover-up
in U.S. history. When you have the receipts, you now know how the uranium one went through Canada, through Europe, through Asia, and to North Korea. There's a reason why Q is mentioning here the Iran deal. As in 50, let me see, guys. The 50 spaces in between nuclear and dust is bringing you to how did Iran obtain the uranium? Why did Barack Obama send billions of cash and wire to Iran? Right? How many planes carried the cash into Iran? And again, guys, if Hillary Clinton would have won, this would have continued. Right? They were working on these satellites with these nukes. Right? And you know how important, if you've been seeing our previous shows, how important space is. Remember that, Derf. How this Space Force authority was telling everyone how important space is. Because if China would go there, this advantage of being there first, right? You can shoot everybody down from that hill. You know, and again, old America, you know, like Bush and stuff, you know, we're still talking about a country that was deep state controlled. It didn't matter which country would make it first. The only thing that matters is that you lost money, that you lost freedom, that you had to work 9 to 5, making ends meet, was too busy on following, connecting the dots. Right? That's the whole reason, guys. That everything went to China. You lost your money. You lost your power. You lost your independence. You lost your, you know what? Right? Now you got to work. Now you got to stress. And now you don't have time to be aware of what's going on. You're too busy. But need some red pills for family and friends. But again, I wanted to show you this. Wait, so, 1 second. Over here it's saying, oh, because why am I saying this? Yeah, I'm talking about this because of the MSN and the red pill, right? The red pill because, you know, the media can't hide anymore, right? It will go fast. The initial wave will be fast and meaningful. And it will send a signal to others immediately and you'll see the tide turn, right? It will go from dark to light. From off to on, right? On is on and off is no energy flow, right? The darkness and the switching on of the light that will overcome, expose, reveal, and defeat darkness. AKA Godfather 3, taking on the corrupt elements of the Vatican. And what happened in Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States, but not before the Great Awakening happens. 10 days, darkness, the characters here. Big picture is rare, is here, you know? And how do you get to the big picture? Combine, oppose, and analyze. This is why we are dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs, which can be followed in greater detail to paint the entire picture. Need some red pills for family and friends. Highly recommend someone taking all my crumbs, put it into a massive dump, one single shot. And this will be considered the biggest inside-approved dump, established comms, guys, in American history. We're going to take back this country from the evil bastards who have been sacrificing the good people of this land for their own personal gain. Who are they talking about? Right? Safe and sound. Boom. Obama. That book he was reading. The Post-American World by Farik Shikari. Again, you got a choice to make. Do what is right or suffer the consequences of your previous actions. Right? There it is. But we got him. My fellow Americans. The TH is character 55. Right? And as we were here, and again, this is important to understand, what we had before this were all these storm calms, right? White squall. Oh, 1 second, guys. 1 second.
Well, let me give a few shout outs first. Miss Penny, you know, thank you for finding that misspelling. You're back? Wait. Okay. Making sure I'm not mute man. Yeah, Miss Penny Black, thank you for finding that misspelling so quickly. I don't know how you did it. I don't know if you're familiar with Komeni, but I sure couldn't have found it that quickly. Let me see. Good to see you, Dick Tracy. MLM, good to see you. Trucy, me back to you as well, by the way. I forgot to mention you, I believe, at the beginning of the show. And again, my mind's all over the place, so maybe I did and I'm forgetting that. But Thunder77 is with us. And Thunder, we had on YouTube, we had Mélanie Varin, who I don't know if she's still with us, if she's maybe lurking, but she was with us at the beginning of the show, another fellow Quebecer. So very, very nice to have more and more Quebecers tuning into the shows. And real White House Grandpa's with us. Good to see you. If you're going to be live later on, White House Grandpa, make sure to let us know. As you know, those shows of ours, they sometimes run until maybe 4 p.m. Eastern. So if you're going to be live later on, definitely let us know. And I'm going to post it on Rumble because I can't post on YouTube. I can't post links, at least, on YouTube. But if you're not following White House Grandpa on Rumble, make sure you follow the Triple C Cabin because there's always good music being played. Sometimes there's good documentaries being played. And it's always a good hang over with White House Grandpa and Patriots that are chiming in on those chats. So definitely let us know if you're going to be on White House Grandpa. God's Love 737. Good to see you as well. I don't know if you're just passing by or if you're an actual listener. If you're a listener, well, great. If you're passing by, well, stick around. You know, because as far as I'm concerned, you know, there are a lot of people, as everybody knows, a lot of people covering different Q stuff. You know, they see things certain ways. Well, I'm not being biased, guys. You know, when I say that, to me, Grasshopper is the tippy top of the pyramid, or just the tippy top of Mount Everest when it comes to the Q decodes. And the main reason is that he's just following what Q was telling us. To look at the time in between tweets, missing and replaced letters. Did you count the spaces? 808, right? And that's, you know, that's plenty to do when you're looking at trying to do some decodes. And, you know, big thing, of course, the timestamps. Timestamps are important. Timestamps, guys, you can look up drop 315, 316, 454, 1430, 729, 985, that says the timestamp is key. 454, by the way, says timestamps have meaning. So it's always good to base yourself off of the tools that Q provided us, right? And of course, what we're doing now is looking at this misspelling with Khomeini, right? And for that, you can look at drops 831, 1141, and 3704. You know what? I'm gonna just do a little copying and pasting. If you guys want to follow along, 831, misspellings matter. Sentence formation matters. 1141, misspellings matter. 3704, remember, misspellings matter. So, yeah, God's Love 737.
Okay, guys, my apologies. But how are we doing there? Sorry.
Just going over some of the drops that have us do what we do.
All right, guys. Okay, so where were
831.
Okay, gotcha.
3704, misspellings matter, and that's what we're doing.
Okay, guys. So Little Lux, she is not feeling that well, so she threw up. So I had to go down to be there for a second, guys. So my apologies, but everything is okay. But yeah, so I'm kind of in between things, but don't worry, it's all good. But okay, let's refocus. We were on, so the cause before everything, right? Have you been through all the tools that we are using, Derfman?
Sorry, Grass, got a little distracted. What did you just say?
Well, did you get through all the tools that we are using that Q gave us? Because I kind of came in and then took over, but...
Yeah, please, Grass, come on.
Okay, so everybody knows that now, right? So the comps that were coming in were regarding the white squall, right? And you don't see this coming. It's a blue day, blue skies, right? Beautiful day. And out of nowhere, this perfect storm comes. And in the film, you see like the guy couldn't even prove, even though he had like witnesses there, that this storm ever happened. Or, So again, just showing you how instant this occasion will be. The only thing is like the Patriots are in control and it's on Trump when he's going to do it, right? And if, back in the day when we were getting all these 88 wild decodes, and again, that's why I'm saying, right? If I see the 88 on its own, for me, that's not something. I really started paying attention to, the 88s that Trump was dropping due to the comps surrounding it, right? As they were saying, this is a new threat, focus on this and focus on the sequence on when this is coming back. So I just showed it in the show, like I showed you, right? The go in the parentheses, the first one. The first go was word number 88. Everyone is waiting for me to give the go signal, right? 88, interesting. Let's look at everything, right? 88 worth is go. Everyone is waiting for me to give the go sign. 10 days of darkness will start with the Great Awakening, okay? So, oh wait, no, that's not how I read it then, right? It was 10 days of darkness, 10 days darkness, right? Saudi Arabia. What happened there will happen across the world. Okay, so again, but the crumbs was really pointing like, hey, this is deliberate. Trump really wants us to see 88. Okay. And pay attention to this. So we were. So I was, right? And then the UN speech happened. That is when the second 88 came. But the second 88 came with 2 88s, right? Not 1 or 2, but 3 very sinister events. The 17th word consisting of 88 characters. And host, in the parentheses, there was the 88th word. Then with all the deltas and the delta that Trump was hitting, back then with 70 minutes, now 1.7 minutes, right? 1 minute, 7 seconds. We are getting closer to the 000, right? Okay, so that was number 2. The first one was 10 days darkness. The second one was 2 times 10 days darkness, right? With the how do you say that? With the deltas, as Trump was hitting a delta, coming soon. Okay. Now I'm starting to wonder, right? Now, all of a sudden, somewhere in my comments, and I'm not really looking at my comments that much because I've got a little baby, as you know, and things happen. And if I'm on Twitter, I'm always posting and I'm gone, right? I copy it, and if I have time, I post it on Truth and all the other platforms. Primarily Twitter. And I'm out, right? Because I gotta attend to my girlfriend, to my wife, to little Lux and the renovation, etc. But somehow in the comments I saw somebody dropping me that drop where the anon was asking Q 10 days darkness when? And Q was saying shutdown. Okay. That's interesting. And the shutdown was coming. Right? So before the shutdown came, we already have 2 10 days darkness. The first one was 1 with the surrounding comms pointing to this is a new threat. You gotta look at this. We're gonna drop some more. There's gonna be a sequence. What might be the reason for all of this? Look at everything. Look at the numbers on the fire truck, right? We do this for a reason, and something will get exposed. Looking back, this is what it said, right? It was saying it. Now I can read what it was saying, right? And then the shutdown happened, right? And Dan Scavino came out with that banner, right? His timestamp. If you look at our previous shows and all the live confirmation that we had, it's somewhere the Go message. There it is. Let me just do it like this, guys. Open. Oh, come on. Bookmark. Come on. Down. Shh. 1 second, guys. Okay, backdrops. Okay, guys. Please work with me. Come on, Elon. You can do it, guys. Because this is why, I started to pay attention to the White Squall, because I can see a similar thing happen here, where you not have just one storm reference, but you have a concoction of storm references, right? As Trump is dropping here the gap code of 955.33. Okay. This truth consists of 55 words. Right? And the timestamp, the 4452 or 2544, is a YouTube link to the White Squall. My fellow Americans, the storm is upon us. Guantanamo Bay. For I know the plans I have for you, declares the Lord. Plans to prosper you and not to harm you. Plans to give you hope and a future. We the people, taking back the world from these evil losers, right? Ceasefire, blasting Iran into oblivion. Next week, boom, 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 right? Again, enough is enough. The go orders, guys. So we got GO and enough is enough. We got 1, 2. How many times do we have it? I think 2 times or 3 times. No, so we got it 3 times, guys. We got it in the word count, we got it in the delta, and we have it in the timestamp. The white squall, right? So 55 words, 955, and the timestamp, 2544. YouTube link, white squall, the story. Right? Okay, let me see if it loads. Okay. Come on now. Okay, give it some time, guys. Okay, so these load. So whatever I'm looking at doesn't load, but the one... Okay, so that's fine. That's fine. Because these are the other ones. The first one was the first that I just talked about. Okay. Beautiful, guys. Okay, so the first one doesn't want to load. That doesn't matter. Oh, there it is. Boom. So this was the first thing, right? Nothing big. Show notes. Join us live as we walk you through these brutal 41020 crumbs. I didn't know what it was.
So shiny.
And there's Trump again, guys. So, Trump, we love you. Oh my God, guys. So Trump is dropping the I am 17, right? 17th word. Okay. Go was word number 88. Have started has 165 spaces. What's up, Derf? Do we have to look? Guess so, huh?
No. Keep going.
Okay. If it's important, let me know, yeah?
So shiny.
Boom. Okay, guys. Donald J. Trump, what's up? Which one is making a noise, guys? There it is. Okay, so, and the 88th word was go, right? The I am has, I was looking at, okay, I am 17. How many characters does that one have? It stopped at 84 characters. Please add the crumbs above to the complete graphic. Organized and in order. Critical for understanding and review. This is staged and deliberate. This is coming back in the crumbs that I'm going to show you from Trump. Remember this one. Remember the 1025 that I remembered you for earlier, right? This is another one you got to remember. 84. Write it down. Please add crumbs to the complete graphic. Critical to understand the review. Staged and deliberate. The complete characters is 1363, where Q is explaining to the Anons. You know, look at the number on the fire truck. And there has, you know, there is this Q47 or 74, and it is showing you D5. Be brave. You know, the information that will come out is not to scare you, but intensify your resolve to take back freedom. Regarding, you know, the bad things, the pure evil and corrupt abuse of power the Hussein administration undertook with domestic and foreign dignitaries, right? United we stand worldwide. So this is a big event, right? If this is going to break. Again, tarmac, military start, big month, you know? And there it is. I have started. Expand your thinking. What are patterns? How are patterns formed and isolated? Well, in this one, we got an isolation. Go 88. I am Q 17, right? Q 74. Something big is coming. And the I am has 84 characters. And we're being told to add the crumbs to the complete graphic. Organized and in order. Pay attention. Critical to understand the review. Staged deliberate, right? Again, there it is again, right? This is what we had during the show, guys, right? Thank you, Kim. Deal made. Clowns out. Strange Scott. right? The one that we had in our live show, that Trump confirmed after our live show, was a different drop. But this is where Q initially said, curious, what is below? This is how it started, where Q was giving us a hint ahead of time, what eventually the NR started to understand, right? Trump is killing me here. He keeps putting out clues. He already talked to Kim, right? Okay, guys. So what is this saying? It's saying that this thing has a crown in that we need to pay attention to. And there are these markers inside, these patterns that are being formed. And how can they be isolated when they are coming back, right? When they are triangulating. So now I'm looking at, okay, go in the parentheses and the 17th word. Okay. Okay, so let's see what happens. I got it. You know, I said, hey guys, for this all to come together, they really tried to get our attention, right? But this was one. Again, what does it mean? 10 days darkness? What? Okay. So then, boom, we were on the UN thing, and indeed, Trump dropped not one or two, but 3 very sinister events. I said, huh, that's interesting. He's spelling out those numbers. Normally, you would say, you know, man, I was just at the United Nations and 3 things went, 3 things went bad, right? This, and that. But Trump is doing something else. He's really stretching it here, right? His words. A real disgrace took place at the United Nations, not UN, at the United Nations. Everybody knows that this was yesterday, but he has to say yesterday. Space M-dash, space, not O-N-E, not T-W-O, but T-H-R-E-E, right? Very sinister events. Spelling it all out. Okay, 17th word. Okay, 88 characters. Okay, good reminder. Let's see. 88, 17th word. Post here is also the 88th word. So now the second, 10 days darkness as how our patterns formed and isolated, right? This is 188. The second one was 2. In the 3 and in the post. Post 88. Drop 88. Right? Okay. So the truth number, he's just landing on 29,480, right? A brand new, fresh 80 drop. 4080. Up to 89, and then it turns into 90, of course. So this is a nice, fresh 2948. 2948 is showing us those 3 to-the-minute deltas. 1 17 minutes off. All to the minute, those 2 to-the-minute deltas. This one was 17 minutes off. Okay. Good to... What are those deltas about? Again, remember what we had over here. We had over here the information that will become public will further demonstrate the corrupt, pure, evil abuse of power, right? Etc., etc. The first delta that Trump was hitting here is enormous evidence. Okay, important to remember. Then the second delta that Trump is hitting is regarding crooked Hillary. Okay, and now the third delta that was hit by Trump back in the day was regarding how Trump grilled Hillary in front of those priests, right? Sometimes it takes a roast in order to be able to speak the truth. Haiti, etc. Again, information, laughing about it, saying things openly. Regarding Hillary, enormous evidence. Remember that. Okay, so 2 0 deltas to the minute and 1 17 minutes off. So what delta did Trump hit by posting at 17:46:46? Pretty deliberate, right? Q46:46. Biden or shadow government, right? Q versus the shadow government. 46. Let's look it up. What drop was posted on September 24th closest to 1746.46? The closest drop is this one, posted at 1747.53. Just 1 minute and 7 seconds off a 2 to the second delta. And what was Q saying over here? We are getting closer to the second delta, to the 0 time. How is this possible? And it's mentioning 7 seconds. This was 70 minutes. This was 7 seconds off. Now, right, it's not 70 minutes, but 1 minute and 7 seconds, right? 7 seconds, getting close to the 0 time, right? Just 1 minute and 7 seconds off. Not long now, right? If you drop from 70 minutes to 1 minute and 7 seconds, you got a freaking countdown, guys, right? Right? You're ready to go countdown. I want to count down 60 seconds, right? 7, 6, 5, 4, 60 seconds to go, guys. Boom, here we go. 59, 58. Okay, guys. Start your engines, right? You want to get ready at 1 minute, guys. Not long now. 3-star general. And he's talking about not 1 or 2, but 3. As he's hitting 3 deltas. And the delta he's hitting right here is just 1 minute and 7 seconds off. As that is exactly what this whole thing was about. The enormous evidence. Hillary Clinton and Haiti. Again, double point to the 10 days darkness. Focus was on the US, but it happened in Saudi Arabia first. Military operations, the Great Awakening. Okay, so now we got 2 times, so actually 3 times, but the first time was 10 days of darkness in the go. IMQ. Collect the crumbs and look at the patterns and, look how we're isolating it, because we're isolating it with the go order, right? Over here, they're isolating it with post 88 and 3 17th word 88 characters. Now, in the comments, somebody was saying, remember that drop, 10 days of darkness when? And then Dan Scavino dropped regarding the shutdown. And he used this requested timestamp, right? The 2347, the Q baby. Important moment in time. The Q will be answered. As Dan Scavino dropped this after. That reminds me, the full song is out, guys. So we're going to play that, guys. We're going to play that. So, Firstborn Unicorn recorded this beautiful song for Little Grass, right? And as we were live, and playing this, Dan Scavino dropped during our show from Air Force One. Birth of a New World, right? Something like that, right, Derf?
Yep.
Something like that. So we were like, oh, wow, we were looking at, Little Grass celebrating the first few weeks of her, celebrating this, and Dan Scavino is saying birth of a new world or a new nation. I don't know. Birth. Something like that. Birth of a new world. So the request was like, hey, if Dan Scavino is watching, how awesome would it be if we would post at 2347? Because we have Birth of a New Nation. That's it. Birth of a New Nation. How awesome would it be to have the 2347? And that is exactly what Dan Scavino posted, coming back from Air Force One, turning around and making a video of it. He posted that at 2347, right? So for Dan Scavino to post a shutdown at 2347 with his post number pointing to the Dutch Patriots, sheep no more, dark to light, the world is about to change. But then in Dutch, de wereld staat op het punt te veranderen. Some hints to brutal decodes we made that was highlighting that something was up with Antifa 3 days before Trump designated Antifa as terrorist organization, right? Also, when Dan Scavino was in Air Force One to UK and from the UK back to America, they were dropping us a lot of confirmations from Air Force One, right? It was kind of a joke that we were making, right? So they finally have some time and they're playing with us, watching the shows and just dropping live, right? Kind of a joke we made, but who knows? But the crumb that he's dropping here, it was not just a Q baby that just happened a week ago. Not just the Dutch Patriots, not just one of those marker drops, mistakes of some roadmaps to others, I think misspellings, etc. He's also dropping a 1 minute and 37 second gap. And 807, I hear you, he hears us. You are learning our comms. 137 has 4 times the Netherlands, right? So we got, Q baby, Holland, one of our decos, And there's the log of the shutdown. And I was saying here in the decode, like, okay, Dan, this is the drop that I've been seeing in my comments. We saw this 10 Days of Darkness. We saw these double points to 10 Days of Darkness. This makes a lot of sense. This one was singing. Again, what's up? What's up? Like, how should I understand this? 10 Days Darkness? When? Shutdown? What is 10 Days Darkness? What is it? How should you read that? That's so cryptic, right? Again, the time in between the 137 and his timestamp was exactly 888. See that? The time of the drop 23:32:20 and 23:47:08. 888 seconds. That's the timestamp of Dan Scavino. 23:47:08. So again, a double 88 here. And then, as we were discussing this, live in the show, Donald Trump drops at boom 137. And he drops a little Easter egg in here, guys. At 137, as we were showing you here, at 12:30 and 43 seconds, we show you the 137, 4 times the Netherlands, right? Right over here with the Dutch Patriots. Mistakes to some roadmaps to others. What roadmap is Trump dropping here? He's dropping 316 characters. Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. What operations ahead? This is the first day of October. Because we were dropping what Dan Scavino dropped last night, right? At 23:47. Just 12 minutes and 52 seconds before midnight. As this is when the shutdown officially starts. Trump is dropping a gap code or a delta to next, or the time in between his previous post was 43 days, guys. Remember that. It's pointing to super predators, bring them to heel. It's pointing to the Rothschilds. It's saying you're in the middle of something historic and divine back channels, as that is what we use in our shows, right? In the middle of something historic and 43 seconds. Again, how long did the shutdown last? Jedinek, yes, indeed, 316. But drop 316 is saying, looking at the map, gives you a good idea that the operation ahead. Justice is being served, right? And later on, we can see when justice can be served. Only this happens, only when this happens, then the justice can be served, right? We're going to get there. Jedinek, we love you, right? But the shutdown lasted 43 days, guys. This is day 1 of October. Day 1 of shutdown. And Trump was already showing us here 43 days. We didn't know then. Looking back, we can now see, indeed, 43 days of shutdown. Boom. And then we had the third go order. Because our question was, what's up with the 10 days of darkness and the shutdown? We're not going to have a blackout. I'm not going to cry, how do you say that? The sky is falling. But how should we interpret this? Well, the spaces of Trump, think 808. Did you count the spaces and cross-reference them to match meaning? Now the go order, the darkness, the 10 days darkness is now, the emphasis is now on the light, not on the darkness. Because light, he's using 328 spaces here. Light will overcome darkness. Light will expose darkness, reveal darkness, and defeat darkness. 10 days of darkness. When? It's not when, it's already here. You can only say 10 days of darkness when it stops. When the darkness gets a break. When a candle is being lit or a flashlight goes on, right? This is when the darkness splits for a second. The darkness is gone because there's the light. Right? So, so that was interesting. This is where the whole thing flipped because you were 10 days darkness. When? No. You're already in darkness. But there will come a time when the light will shine that will overcome, expose, reveal, and defeat. Aha. Still didn't get it. But this is okay. I got it. Somehow. Later on, Trump will drop something that will fully open your eyes. Literally. 10 days darkness. When? I don't know. You're already in it. That's the whole thing. You're asking this because you're still in darkness. You don't know. Once the light starts, once you see the light, you won't ever ask that question again. Because, it's not when. When is it going to come? It's already dark. That's funny, right? Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, wait. So the 7th of October is being mentioned twice. So the 365, right? Showing you how those pyramids structures are being demolished, right? Boom, boom, boom. Show, play, game. Critical to understand. So the map is critical to understand. The future unlocks the past. Well, think about this, right? Expand your thinking. The patterns isolated. The map, right? Right over here is like the map is critical to understand. Future unlocks past. And there is darkness. And there's a shutdown. Ah, wait. Special place. Oh, there it is. Because go in the characters, the G is pointing to these peeps. Right? And we already have the National Guard being activated in this time in DC, right? So special place, coincidence, or message. Right? Please add the crumbs. Critical to understand the review. States deliberate. Direct message. Right? Over here. POTUS refuse to be silenced. And there it is, guys. Darkness, shutdown. Okay. And there it talks about the 10 open and 10 in the kill box. As back then, they had a shutdown and also another shutdown regarding the Atlanta airport, right? And there it shows, Q was showing you here, there's a flight from Atlanta going to Washington, as it talks about that special place. Coincidence or message, the Great Awakening, right? The Great Awakening. This is the light starting to shine, guys. But more on that later. How about a nice game of chess? Fox 3. Now we're talking about Julian Assange. We're talking about WikiLeaks, right? We're talking about data dumps, right? How about a nice game of chess? Remember this. And then Trump talks about shutdown. This is the 6th day into the shutdown. We asked the question on the 30th or 31st. Yeah. So this is when we posted. I think I posted it on the 1st of October because this is already 5 o'clock in the morning, 5:45 in the morning to me. And this is, like 5 or 6 days later, Trump is talking about the shutdown, the stock market, and dropping an M-dash. The M-dash points to the Rothschilds. Well, we saw that before. Oops. We saw the Rothschilds before, and there it is. The Rothschilds over here. Ha, indeed. His answer to the shutdown, as he was showing us how long the shutdown was going to take place. Right? This was another marker, right? The Rothschilds are being highlighted here. You know? So here with the shutdown, we have another marker, right? Rothschilds, M dash, fly Roths fly. 284 characters. 87 words. My signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop. If this hasn't been caught on. It's happening. Okay. The shutdown. Paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation. But he's using his 29666, right? And when you look at that drop, it talks about the stock market. The stock market dive of 666 points. As it talks about the Rothschilds. As his timestamp talk about Rothschilds. As his truth talks about the stock market. And talks about the shutdown. So start with the shutdown. And then it continues into the stock market and the Rothschilds. As this drop starts with the stock market, the Rothschilds, and it ends with what you can see, you know, the answer to the shutdown, right? Because over here is the answer. It's going backwards and forwards, right? Shutdown, stock market, Rothschilds. And this is kind of Rothschilds, stock market, and then the shutdown, right? These people are evil. News unlocks map, right? Think mirror. These people are evil. 2020 is coming. 2020 vision and the 2020 steel. The public is vital. The release of information is vital. Outrage. Justice. Analysts know what this means, right? But for normies, Q is spelling this out. Can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? AKA the Great Awakening. Follow the light. Right? So now we understand 10 days darkness. It is the light that breaks it up. And from that point on, you can see, you can look back and you say, okay, these were 10 days of darkness. If, you know, if they would have waited so many hours, it would have been 11 days of darkness, right? Only when that change is coming, now you can say, this is how long it took. Else you can't say how long it is. You understand that? Light will overcome, expose, reveal, and defeat. This is the end of the darkness. And then at the end of the 10 days of darkness, guys, or the shutdown, so to say, Dan Scavino posts a gap code that is pointing us to that same meme again. 43 days later, right? This is 43 days later. So this is how it started with Sheep No More, right? On September 30th. And here on, oh, dude, no. Bring it back, please. Oh, okay, guys. And there it is, right? When the shutdown stopped, right? On the 13th, this is the gap code that Dan Scavino was dropping. 2934. There it is. 2934. Same drop. In his post number and here in his gap code. 2934. It talks about Q Daddy, right? As this drop talked about Q Baby, right? It shows you secure comms act, 5x5 read. As this drop showed you the answer of Trump, right? 803 is the beginning On the 21st, Secure Comms Act, SIG 5x5 read with the kill box, with all those spaces in there. And then in 807, Trump responds to this. Right? With I hear you. He's signaling 5 fingers, 5th line, and indeed read. Right? SIG 5x5. You have to signal 5x5 and you have to read. What does it say? I hear you, right? Boom. I hear you. Ready for launch, guys. 5:32. Ready for launch. Are you prepared? Ready for launch. Show the world the truth. Open their eyes. And there is 531, guys. 531. There's your Julian Assange. Queen to Fox 3, right? The chessboard. Queen to Fox 3. Fox 3. The chessboard. Famous game with a deadly move. Well, that's what we had right over here. Here's it. There it is, right? How about a nice game of chess? Fox 3, right? The Great Awakening. This is Julian Assange. Fox 3, nice game of chess. This is how it ends, guys. Future posts will be relayed here. And there it is, guys. Whoa. 1339, guys. Where did it come from? Yeah, the gap code in hours, guys. 13.397 hours in between. The tweets, I guess. Yes. So his repost of this, shutdown ending, is showing you 1339. We established a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmation, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together. How can it be, guys, that Donald Trump, 1 hour and 7 minutes after showing this, look at this, Wednesday, October 1st, 2026, showing you this drop regarding, the 137 Netherlands. As you know that we love drop 316 because these are the analysts going to RSPN and decoding the Trump speeches live, right? That is using this timestamp, 137 and 14 seconds, and dropping you the duration of the shutdown, right? That's wild. That's really wild. As this, at the end of the shutdown, this is the time in between the tweet of Dan Scavino and when he reposted it. We established a series of proof for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence. Real sources communicating with the people. Established comms, guys, right? And as Trump was hitting his 499, you can look it up on Twitter. I got you, exhibit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? Go through them and watch them and see what we find and how Trump is answering that during our live shows, right? Or maybe not Trump himself, but the ones, handling his Twitter account, right? Just a little recap on the shutdown, the 10 days of darkness, and the information that will come out, right? Because the 10 days of darkness is not about the darkness. It's about the light that will shine, that will expose to the point that people will be outraged, right? That is vital. That is necessary for them to go ahead and start with the accountability phase, right? To have the military step in, military tribunals. Like you were saying, indicting Hillary would lead to indicting Obama and his whole cabinet, which couldn't happen back then in those days because weren't ready for it. And that was also not in the plan. The plan was to first tell you the problem, right? You know, make you do the research through the Q boards, and then through 2020 up to 24, literally walk you through this. So it's almost like you're listening to a song, right? Forever. And then somebody tells you like, hey, do you know this song? Like, yeah, which one? Yeah, yeah, I know. Have you paid attention to this and that? Oh, really? And then this whole theory starts coming, right? Really interesting, opening your eyes like, huh, that's right. And then you hear the song again. You listen to it back. And now you're listening to it with eyes open. You know, and now it's a totally different thing. You know, you had a question, you got the answer, so now you remember it well, and then you are experiencing it again for it to really sink in. You know, this is going into the archives, right, of our collective consciousness for never, ever to happen again. This is why nothing can stop what is coming, because everybody will know. And if they don't know yet, they will know to the extent that Q is saying, use the information that we gave you to protect and comfort those around you. This is when you use, when all of this becomes public, to provide to family and friends. Because most have heard about it, either laughed it away or like shrugged their shoulders. But when it happens, boom. You are pioneers, guys. You are the news, right? Soon you will be. And use that carefully, right? Use it wisely. Be careful of what you tell people, you know, of what you believe to be so and what you know to be so. Keep it factual, right? Keep it factual. And if you're going to give an opinion, say, hey, this is just my thought, but again, right? My opinion, but you know what they say about opinions, right? Everybody's got one, right? This is mine, you know, take it for what it's worth, right? Go do that, right? Never, ever give your opinion as fact. Never. Use it carefully, guys, right? Because you don't want to be, you know, leading people astray. You know, let them do their own research and let them fall, right? Like we have followed so many people into, you know, areas, you know, and later on we thought, guy was a shill, right? It's not bad. We learned from it. And now you become wiser. You think, just because somebody is talking about Q or this and that, or being pro-Trump, that doesn't mean that, okay. And then it happens again. You fall for it again. Somebody else. A year or two later, right? And now you start getting a feel of it, right? Okay, wait. Now you start listening to people and you understand like, okay, wait. I just got to observe it. I already know so much. I'm going to take the pearls from what the person is saying, but, you know, I don't take anything. There is opinions, and we understand that less than 10, they will not divulge. So if somebody would ever tell you, I got information from blah, 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 it's not coming from the less than 10. So what kind of intel is it and how reliable is it, right? If it is regarding what is going to happen, you know that you can trust it because it's not coming from the less than 10 who have the full picture. Only less than 10 people have the full picture, guys. Again, what are you listening to? A lot of opinions. That's it. And understand that people have an opinion. And some people need to have that opinion to learn from. You know, some people are really depressed during these times. I'm really happy because I can see how close we are. But some people still need to go through that phase in their life to think, government, or, I can't trust Trump. They got to have that ego death, right? They got to have the humility to to fall and say, I don't know anymore. You know, the ego is getting exhausted in searching and looking. And it says, it will surrender, right? And when it surrenders, right, this is when the insight comes. It's always easier than you think, right? It's already there, waiting for you to surrender and to say, here I am. Show it, right? That's it, you know? And until that moment comes, right, it's going to be really difficult for a lot of people. They're going to fight about things, you know? They're going to die on those hills, so to say, right? Yeah, guys. And it's the surrender, right? So, not my will, but your will be done, right? I think we should not go ahead with this, right? Abraham could have said, right? Like, hey, I just had a kid, a miracle, right? Again, what are the odds? And now you want me to sacrifice this kid? Like, it was already, I'm so happy that I got it. Now I got to walk up and, you know, a knife and you know, I think I know better. I don't think we should do this, right? Or Jesus, right? Before he got crucified, you know, he was saying, let this call pass, because he couldn't see how this would benefit the reason why he came down, to show the beautiful side of God, right? He's like, I'm going to die on a cross with blasphemer and king of the Jews, right? And everybody's going to shout at me, come from the cross, and they're going to release this crook, this absolute bad guy. Give us him, trade him for Jesus, and hang him on the cross, right? Like, I'm going to walk the streets as the Son of God, right? And I'm going to walk the streets, you know, carrying my cross, people spitting on me, wearing a crown of thorns, bleeding, whipped, you know. And again, like, this is how he was going to exit the stage, guys. This was the end. Again, you know, he came down because those Pharisees were telling, you know, like, God is a God of vengeance, a God of this and that, right? And he came down to show them, man, the God that you are worshiping is the devil. You know, you are spawn of the devil, trading money, you know, getting rich off these people, bending what is right. Shame on you, right? Exposing them. So who do you say you are, right? You know, aren't you the son of the, you know, the timberman of the, like, who are you, man? You know? And he was, you know, saying things, right? And pushing people away, pushing and pulling, right? You know, those who will not eat my flesh or drink my blood, I will not be, I would not recognize you, right? Again, people are like, oh my God. You know, don't take it on face value, right? Think about this. What does he do? What does he say? How does it make sense? Learn discernment, right? All these things that we can learn, these are templates of what because he said, like, you know, if it happens to me, it will happen to you, right? The persecution, everything is a template of how this process of growing goes. Again, I don't want to sound corny, but it comes down to trust the plan. Stick with it. Keep going. Don't doubt. Trust. Keep going. What if Abraham would have thought, you know what? You know, promises made, promises kept, right? He said, okay, I'm going to keep Isaac, man. Sorry. You know, I don't, my knee is hurting, and I think it's going to rain in a few, so it doesn't really make sense to make like a campfire out there, you know, to sacrifice my son, God. Sorry. You know, don't think it's going to work today. So yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. You know, I'm good. You know, this is not how it goes, guys. This is not why it's being written down. It's written down for you to recognize that there are going to be moments in life that you can't make sense out of things. But because you know you're doing something that is divine, above language. You can't put it in words, but you know it's true. You got to keep going with it. Nobody will understand you. Somebody that's training for the Olympics, right? You're getting up at 6, you're not having sexual relations, you're just eating eating this and that and just dieting all the time and training and, going to bed early, getting up early, like, for what? For a gold medal? Like, come on, man. Who cares? This year you win, next year somebody else win, boo, right? But for this person, it's important. He's going to win his gold medal. He's going to be the winner. Keep going. They will not understand you. And let them. You will be unintelligible to them until that moment comes that you have the breakthrough, right? And yeah, guys, just saying. Some next level metaphysics here, guys. Sorry for that. Okay, guys, we were at decoding Donald J. Trump, but these things sometimes need to be said, right? Chiefs in a rowboat, and maybe rewind it and listen to it back because, I think I stand with what I said. All right. Let me see, guys. Let's check the M dashes. Man, guys, you guys have to wait long to go through the compilation of the week, huh? So sorry for that. But again, the thing is, like, he does the misspelling. Let's see the time in between. Yes. Wait. Oh, there it is, guys. Ooh, babe, you're close, man. Whoa, he's 56 seconds off. Okay. What happened with Bruce Springsteen? What? Really? This guy, man. Dude, he's doing it again. These screenshots from either television screens or, you can see how the letters are bending, kind of, right? See that?
Yeah.
It's from a piece of paper that is either freshly printed, so the paper is kind of, moving around, hot and cold, and it's like expanding and contracting, kind of, right? So it's a laser printer. Okay, guys, let's run this one first. 12:23, 23:04, 04, 32, 3:04, 4:03. 1, 2, 2. 2, 2, 3, 0. Okay.
Well,
3, 2. Okay. What's up?
And then, actually, Grass, I would also recommend that we look at the gap between this post, the last post, and the one right before.
Yeah. So not a rapid response, right? We're gonna discontinue them for a second, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because we love you, Rapid. Thank you so much. And again, we love you guys. Absolutely. Okay, so what does money buy? Well, not that much, guys. Okay. And again, it buys you stuff that if you don't have the money anymore, you can't sustain it, right? Again, if you would ask somebody, I would like to have a yacht, right? Do you know how much it costs to keep that yacht running? You can have it, but you will lose money, guys. to just keep it afloat and keep the crew running. Okay, guys. So Hillary Clinton, they think they were clever. Okay, guys. Let's see at the gap code what it is. Panic in DC. Okay. Okay, let's see what is going on here. Bruce Springsteen, prior to plastic surgery. Okay, the gap code. You want to look at 3142 or 2413?
Yeah. Yeah, 2413 is kind of kind of a nice one.
Oh. Boom, guys. Eyes on the move. Brandy Cox. Okay.
That, by the way, that's a Canadian Patriot. Oh, no, wait a minute. Sorry, I got that mixed up. That one we looked at on the last show.
Yes, sir.
I don't remember where we got the 2413 from, but...
Yeah, no, it's in one of the decodes. It's one of the decodes. These decodes up here. Eyes on VIP Patriot. Let me see. 522, guys. And Watcher 222. Okay, guys. 2225. And 3142. But there's already look at that. Boom. All right. Human trafficking.
And then there's also the 2225.
Okay, yes. 2225, absolutely. And 2,500. A 250, guys. 250. Good drop as well. But there's the hot As the World Turns. Jeremiah 24, verse 11. Q Intel. Okay. I think we got to look at the post number. Because that is giving us the context. 26. No, 62. 5. 2, 6. Oh. 625. Connecting the dots. Philadelphia. Let me see what 6233 is. Okay, Hillary Clinton and Hussein. You have the keystone. And this is the correction on the misspelling. This is 30, okay, yeah. 624, 426. Catch and release, yes. Okay, guys, have you learned how to read the message? Okay, Trump, I like it. Derfman 25 is 11.3, 22 is the National Guard, and 250 is that drop, I believe. That's why I want to look it up. Yep, there it is. Boom, guys. And this is where we're going to get to the crumb from Dan Scavino. So keep the 250 in mind, right? Have you written it down? I thought I said 48. No, 78. 78, 250, and the drop that Derfman was on. I believe it was 1025. We're going to get back to those rules, right? Okay, guys.
Yeah.
Memory serves me well. Okay.
Also, just quickly, the 2225 is the one about the moon landing.
Yes. Yes. Projects
which has been in the news, right?
Yes. Outside the public domain.
I have been posting that, here and there. When people are saying, like, oh, you believe we went to the moon?
Dude,
it's like, yeah, well.
Again, that is where, you either believe it or you don't believe it, right? And this is where in my show, I'm just only talking about the things that I can point at, right? This is what it is. This is the time you can calculate it. You know, this is the letter that he's reposting. This is the so much character. This character is number 1. The letter that he is replacing it with is this letter. The value of this is 14. Might look at that drop. Let's see how it connects. And when there are crossovers, then it's a little interesting. Not that much. But when the time step and everything and the gap codes and all those things start coming together, boom, you got something big, right? All right. So again, it's all about, again, guys, I don't know how to do this, you know, because Trump this is the first and this is how it ends. Should I compile them all together to see how many characters there are? But that means that I have to add a space, right? You know, I can do it, but I don't know if that is, but again, it's, you know, this is one message. So we can do it both. We can start with, so this is, yeah, okay, wait. This is the ending. Let's start with the beginning. And let's have what, oh, God. Okay, up. Okay. Paste. And this is the beginning. Cut. This goes up here. And then I only have to, oh no, I can do an enter. So that makes sense. So there's no extra spaces there. Paste. So that makes sense. Now I don't have to worry about adding a space or not. The extra space is still in there, right? Not here or here's the extra space. Oh, look, didn't look at this. Which space is this? Control X. He's extra spacing space 204, guys. That was a crumb that I've missed. So 204. Oh, winning bigly, guys. We're growing tired and we need hope. And Trump is saying here, with this extra space here, we are winning bigly. That is the message here.
Mm-hmm.
So there's the extra space, right? And this is where Trump is posting this. So the complete thing, okay. He's even dropping. Okay, that is because of the complete thing, guys, is 37.96. 37.96. 69. I always do that, guys. Okay. Insert retry. And what is it without, let me see, 651 minus this. 18.
Come on. So
3118, right?
3118, yep.
Yeah. 3118, okay. Okay, Condoleezza Rice. I don't think this is intended how Trump wants it to, guys. So that's why we're going to do it like this, right? And then we're also going to look at the last bit, and we're going to see where those M dashes are, right? So this is the last bit. So we're first going to start with the last bit. There it is. So there is. We're going to start here because this is how we start there as well. So this is the complete one. This is, oh. This is the last part. Control V, boom. So there it is. 616. 6, 16, 61. 291. Is that 472? No. 270.
Wait.
No,
that
1470,
is
right?
1370.
1370. Okay, guys. So whenever this on a new one, go with the discount. Okay, guys. Okay. Military intel. Bang. Enjoy the show. What can finally be done? Oh. When Rudy. Okay, guys. This is. Dude. Come on. I gotta show you something, man. Because this is now the fourth time that this is singing with the show notes, guys. The Rudy legal team, guys. Define on the record. Enjoy the show. You have more than you know, guys. I'm sorry. I gotta go there. I'm sorry. I gotta go there. Okay, guys. So, what happened? Let me show you those other decodes first. Okay, so we have to look at this. Remember the Scavino Eagle Post and the Treasure Trove. Okay. So, this is, the Treasure Trove, and this is, the Eagle one. Okay. So, there is the drop, right? We make this drop. We posted this yesterday, April 11th, at 6:23 p.m. Okay, we look at the fly rush fly, the Saudis and everything. We see the 1 minute and 17 second gap code he's dropping, 77 seconds. We see the 5:34, the Great Awakening. We see the truth number pointing to Soros is taking order from P. You have no idea how sick and evil these people are. Fight, fight, fight. Day of days, game over. As the timestamp of Dan, how he's posting this eagle on truth, points to Justice Kavanaugh. Authorized by POTUS. Do not glorify us. We are all patriots. Honor those who serve for God and country. Enjoy the show, VIP Patriot. Again, this is pointing to Obama and FISA-gate, right? Obama and FISA-gate traveling ahead of POTUS, suggesting that he will be out in a year, right? This is showing you the insurance policy, right? And again, this insurance policy has double meanings, as you're going to see in what Dan Scavino drops, right? So again, Soros is taking order from P. There's your plus. And there's the plus plus. Fly rods fly, the eagle. The Rothschilds also had a hashtag, fly eagles fly, right? So when Dan Scavino is dropping this eagle, pointing to the plus plus, yes, it's the American bald eagle. But I lean to, okay, there's something up with the Rothschilds, right? Because with the shutdown, we had that lined up, the puppet masters, right? The ones behind Hillary Clinton, you know? Saudi Arabia, the keystone that worked with the Rothschilds and the Soroses, who kind of hold these two walls together. The keystone was Saudi Arabia. When this cap was gone, these are now falling apart, right? This is where the receipts are of the money they paid to the corrupt in America and showing you the agenda. But check this out. Enjoy the show, VIP patrons. Honor those who serve. Justice Kavanaugh, Day of Days, game over. The Great Awakening. And as you've been seeing, right, in the White Squall, the darkness, right? 10 days darkness. It's not about the darkness, it's about the light that will overcome, reveal, and defeat, right? AKA the Great Awakening. Well, what will people learn? FISA equals the start, right? And what was the delta that Melania ended with? FISA indictments equals start, right? So this is where, yeah, so this one has to move on. Yeah. So this was April 9th. This is April 10th, right? Do you see the timeline? Melania is talking about Epstein. Monday next week, bigger. We are listening. Instead of really, exposing 20%, we listen to the anons and we are bumping this up 100%, right? So we're going from 20% public, 80% private to 40% public, 60% private. We're going to double it. Right? FISA indictments equal starts to the second, guys. When the minutes are hitting 5:27, it hits 2:37. And the clip lasted till 5:44. There are 17 seconds here. This is a fresh 2:37. So 14:37 and 70 seconds is when Melania walks away. A call on Congress to interview under oath these victims. Set the truth free, right? Again, guys. Uranium one, Iran deal, the ICBM, again, all those timestamps, the old guard, the sick puppets, right? They all belong to the same club. All these comms, go back to the previous show and watch it. The crumbs are wild, guys. This is the sum of all fears. This is how it starts. This is how it ends. Right? This is where Iran plays a pivotal role, right? As Venezuela is the equivalent of the 2008 steal of Obama, so is Iran the treasure trove of the whole uranium one thing. See that? Again, what happened? North Korea was the symbol of human trafficking, right? And after North Korea was handled into white hat control, then you saw all these human trafficking sites closing down, and these arrests started happening. And those arrests are still happening, right? It's going to be stopped until all players are in custody, right? It's saying, Kim, he's an actor in the play, but who is the director? The director is Donald J. Trump. He's the new puppet master through Executive Order 1221, right? So he is the one running it in the background. But FISA equals the start. And this is the nibble. This is the appetizer, right? And this is the big stuff. This is showing you the accountability globally, guys. This is the storm. This is the start. And then Dan Scavino drops this. FISA Gate. Confirmed Hussein. He will not be in office for long. Could be out in a year. So hang in there. And they needed this false sense of, security, right? Really smart. Give them rope, right? To even incriminate them even further, right? And what will be exposed? Well, look no further than the gap code, 77 and 117. The Clinton Foundation, Saudi Arabia, those countries paying big money and how the Muslim Brotherhood is connected to all of this. Who connects Hillary Clinton Foundation to Saudi Arabia? Who is the Muslim Brotherhood? What is the I1 group, right? Why would Saudi Arabia provide tens of millions of dollars to United States senior government officials? What? What does Saudi Arabia obtain in exchange for the payments? Well, what do you think? Access. That's the next question. Why is access important? What happens when Hillary Clinton lost the election? Loss of power. Now we gotta ask Obama to get a few airplanes with billions of cash and fly it back. That was your taxpayer money. That was not Hillary Clinton money, right? Clinton Foundation money. 117 is showing you Al Walid groomed Obama to be the commander-in-chief, right? He was caught reading this book, right? The Post-American World. Why would the president of America be reading a book like that? What church did Obama attend? Who is Al Walid? And how is he connected to Hillary Clinton? Who was Hillary Clinton's mentor? How is Al Walid Bush Sr. and Jr. connected? And what occurred since 9/11? And again, it all goes to Halliburton, to, of course, Dick Cheney, right? And then 9/11 happening. What senior level political officials are affiliated with Halliburton? Well, that's Dick, right? What is the primary mode of influence that drives corruption? Money, guys. How is this connected to Saudi Arabia, the Keystone? How is this connected to Al Walid? He was the one running it. And how is this connected to Las Vegas? Well, wow, right? Boom. This is a big drop. Day of days, game over, Justice Kavanaugh, authorized by POTUS. The Great Awakening will be this. We already know, but when this hits, you know that the storm is going to start, right? The accountability is going to happen. People will be outraged when they learn this. That all those wars and all those things, all those illnesses, think AIDS, right, were all created. You know, it's all the diagnosis, right? That's it, guys. Okay, the treasure trove, right? Trump strikes again at the end of the show. And again, I'm going to show you this clip maybe later on, but it's important, guys, what we are saying here. We are saying, well, how long is this clip? Can we do this? Yeah, why not? It's good people working for the government. They can go and work for these, you know, as an influencer and make thousands of dollars, hundreds of thousands of dollars a month to be an influencer. And now as an influencer, look at what, you name him, Tucker and all these guys, right? And again, you know, for me, it's like somehow you gotta get the eyes of the Karens in there, right? They are going to watch Tucker and, you know, what's her face? Candace, right?
Candace. Yeah.
Candace, right? As long as they're talking about corruption and pointing out the corruption, they try to paint Trump as some kind of slave to Israel fighting the wars. And they try to make it look like he's doing this for the oil. And of course he isn't. He doesn't want the oil. Take the oil. You know, we are energy independent. We're here for the people, right? We're here for regime change. We effed it up for you 74 years ago. Now let me correct this for you. Trump is freeing them. The only thing the people who are watching Candace and watching, what's his face? Tucker, the only thing they need to understand is this little bit. And that will happen quick. And then they're up to speed with a lot of stuff out there, right? The role of Israel and all these other things, right? The grease that they're using is anti-Trump. Information warfare. Then you see that Trump was playing them all along. Israel, etc. How good is it that Trump is campaigning on the Epstein stuff? And then campaigning on it again. And then saying, you know what? Are we still talking about Epstein? At the moment it's coming out. And by doing so, throwing more oil on the fire. Now all the cameras are out there. Now they're watching Candace. Now they're watching Tucker, right? Talking crap about Trump. The only thing that needs to change is their thought process. Again, I'm not saying what Tucker is doing is good, but, you know, who knows? It's part of some kind of operation. I would not be surprised. I'm not saying it is, you know. It's, you know, I don't like people who talk bad about Trump, but I can understand if this is a military operation that, you know, you get a lot of people watching your stuff because they're anti-Trump and they love to hear how you're anti-Trump. And while you're facilitating that thirst, so to say, the derangement, you're getting a lot of good information in, red pilling them, and then the only thing that needs to change is that thought. And then everything makes sense.
A few moments later.
Surrounding the Epstein matter. I have never had any knowledge of Epstein abuse of his victims.
Flood is coming, guys.
My attorneys and I have fought these unfound and baseless
Show
lies
the truth
with
over their
success
eyes.
And will continue to maintain my sound reputation without hesitation.
There it is, guys. Do not let POTUS or FLOTUS suffer from the Soros loser bots that continually flood. Open their eyes, show the world the truth, ready for launch. Boom, guys. Are you prepared? Your country needs you. Support FLOTUS. We love you. Thank you so much. Because they knew that it was going to come. You can understand if Epstein knew what Trump was going to do, become president, as he threw him from Mar-a-Lago, right? Of course they're going to set up phone calls, you know, dummy phone calls, talking about, yes, this and that happened. And by the way, guys, correction, he wasn't thrown from Mar-a-Lago. He was thrown from the golf course, guys. Again, you know, I'm really exhausted. So again, you know, take what I'm saying sometimes, you know, read into what I'm trying to say here, right? Please forgive me, guys. But again, it was not Mar-a-Lago, but it was the golf course, right? He threw him off. Like, get off, you filthy bastard, right? Okay, guys, let's continue. So when Epstein is talking about certain things that happened, it's just Epstein saying it happened because he knows his phones are being tapped. You know how that works, right? So now you're going to put in all that stuff. FBI is going to record it. It's going to be, you know, in a file. And you know that, hey, if Trump is going to expose this, these recordings of me making stuff up will go into history as something that might have occurred. There is no factual proof there. And do you really think that Donald Trump will bring something up or the military will ask somebody to run with the risk that the person might sabotage the whole thing coming out? That's not the case. Military intelligence is a lot of things, but stupid ain't one of them.
Now is the time for Congress to act. Epstein was not alone. Several prominent male executives resigned from their powerful positions after this matter became widely politicized. Of course, this doesn't amount to guilt, but we still must work openly and transparently to uncover the truth.
Yeah, it is, guys.
I call on Congress to provide the women who have been victimized by Epstein with a public hearing specifically centered around the survivors. Give these victims their opportunity to testify under oath in front of Congress with the power of sworn testimony.
There it is. Revelation's coming soon.
Each and every woman should have her day to tell her story
Some of our fears.
in public if
Sexual
she wishes.
harassment.
And then her testimony should be permanently entered into the congressional record. Then, and only then, we will have the truth.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Look at this, guys. You know, look at this. Look at this. Revelation's coming very, very soon. Sexual harassment. Whoop. Some of our fears. Whoop. Hoppa! What is a pill hard to swallow? Ooh, remove enemies from position of influence and authority. Stage puppet handlers. We have it all, guys. Okay, you were saying, Derf.
3921 just now.
3921.
Yeah.
Boom.
No,
boom.
it's video.
Delta, I guess.
Sorry.
Love you, man. Boom.
Yep.
Dude, 70 seconds. Thank you. Boom. Look at those eyes, man. Dude, man, this family is taking all slings and arrows for you. People who's, we appreciate them. But look at this, guys. Beautiful Derf, man. 70 seconds past the start, guys. Oh.
Should be permanently and
boom, there it is. There it is. 527. Boom, 17. Come on now. Boom, there it is.
A few moments later.
Jammer 21. Miss Penny Black, Madman, who dropped the 20 subscriptions at the beginning of the show. Trump is talking about those influencers right now, guys.
Okay, guys.
Just as we're
thank you,
freaking
Derf.
leaving.
Miss
And Grass, we love you.
Okay, Derf, we love you too. Let's see what he's doing, man. Okay, there it is. Tucker Carlson. Boom. Candace Owens. Okay, guys. When you poke the bear, there it is, guys. Donald Trump never lets us down. Boom, guys. Whoa, what a drop. God almighty, man. This is what we talked about. I know that Tucker Carlson, Megyn Kelly, Candace Owens, and Alex Jones have been fighting for me. And by the way, guys, during our live show, Trump is dropping another big one, right? Not one, but two. And then actually four, right? By doing the misspelling. Unbelievable. Yes. Okay, guys, let's run through this one quick. Grasshopper style. All right. This Grasshopper's winning on me, guys. So I got to be quick. So let's see. What do we have? Donald J. Trump, we love you. And again, I'm burning special hours. Got to be with Miss Grasshopper, guys. Combat Tactics, Epstein Island, Mitt Romney, Happy Hunting, Julian Assange. Okay. Cash Patel, a name to remember. Again, FBI and DOJ, clean, ramifications, huge. Flood is coming. That's what I said, guys. Flood is coming, right? From FLOTUS, flood is coming. Emails, videos, pictures, etc. FBI deletes it. Notice agency release it all. Shall we play a game? Again, this is the big avalanche of information coming out. Bombs away. Okay, guys. QMAP 1 and 2 confirmed. Okay, guys. Do you believe it was the biggest inside drop in the history of the world? Okay, guys. Let's go. Boom. Okay, so he's doing a thank you add-on, guys. Thank you add-on. But that's the emails. The sauce, guys. Okay, guys. So again, Donald Trump, again, thank you so much, right? For your continuous guidance, support, while taking all these slings and arrows to bring forth truth that will cause the outrage, that will facilitate the military great justice about to be unleashed. Fully control, safe and spread. Once 11.3 verifies this first marker. No. Without public unrest, clean and swift, can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? Boom. Okay, guys. So we dropped this one, and then Dan Scavino drops. So we dropped the treasure trove at 9:33:04. Derf, are you paying attention?
Yeah.
Okay, guys. And again, I had to do this decode over and over and over and over and over again. So really, like, I almost gave up. But it's done, guys. So bear with me and see how incredible this is. So we dropped the treasure trove at 9:33:04. Then before that, we dropped the FISA equals start, the one that dropped the day after Melania Trump hit that zero delta with her press conference, asking about full transparency. We dropped that at 18:30:23:04. Okay, guys. So Dan Scavino, guys, he drops. Oh wait, I gotta show you because let me see. Where's that? Let me see. UFC. Sorry, guys. Let me see. UFC 327. Let's see. Come on. It doesn't want to look it up. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, there it is. Hopefully. No, come on, man. UFC. I forget. Okay, there it is. There is. Yes, so there's his Twitter. Okay, guys, so there it is. Moments ago, USC. But he's also. Wait a minute. No, this is not the one. This is not the one. No, this is not the one. Come on, man. This one. There it is. No. What the hell is wrong with this?
So you might be looking for the one at 9:55.
No, I'm looking for the one at 12 o'clock. And why doesn't they pull it up? Because there's UFC. Okay, you know what? Let me go to Twitter.
Try taking out the space.
Oh, F it. I'm going to Twitter. Ridiculous, man.
So I think it's hashtag UFC 327 without a space.
Yeah, but it should have looked up UFC 327, right? Because...
But I think you had a space.
Oh, really? Okay. Okay, wait. Where's that? Okay. Boom. We love you, Dan. And congratulations with the 2.2, man. Awesome. Guys. See, that's 15 there. And this is the beauty, man. I saw this one, and this is look at this. Acosta saying, thank you for doing what you're doing. I needed to tell you this. This is just a few hours after our thank you, right? Okay, guys. So Dan Scavino is dropping at 12:23 a.m. And this is our, how do you say that? Our, guys, check this out. This is our thank you to Trump, right? And Dan Scavino is hitting here. Costa saying, thank you for doing what you're doing. Just hours after we said this, right? The interesting thing is that we posted this at 21:33:04, and Dan Scavino, right? Trump is dropping this at 12:23:04 today in the PM, right? So Dan Scavino is hitting it at the AM 56, right? We got coincidentally, guys. The coincidence is that I dropped it at 23:33:04 and 18:23:04, right? And there is 12:23:04. As Descovino was dropping this at 12:23:56.
So, Grass.
Yeah.
If I am seeing correctly, that's a 10. For you, it's a 10-minute gap, right?
No.
No?
No.
Did I?
I posted this at 18:23. I will go through the gap code, guys.
Okay.
No worries. No worries.
But
I'm just saying.
okay,
Yes.
okay.
I'm just
But
saying.
18:23:04, and then the one right before that, just to the left. Sorry.
That one was at 9:33:04.
Okay, so that's exactly 10 minutes.
16. Now 18. 6
21.
o'clock.
Oh, 21 and 18. Sorry about that.
No.
Never mind.
Yes, but again, I didn't know this, right? But Descovino is dropping this at 12:23:56, and Trump is dropping again. So the 4 is completing the minute, right? As this 4 is completing the minute and the minute. Okay, guys. So let's check out what I saw eventually. Is the thank you, right? The fighter at UFC 27. And again, as I looked this up on Descovino, this is an event that took place when? Because UFC 327.
Well, that was just last night.
Yeah, but the other drop was from a different year. Oh, wait a minute.
Okay.
Wait a minute. UFC 327. So this is yesterday night. 26th. 26. 26. Okay, that's it. Okay, no, it is 26. Okay. That's weird. Okay, guys, so he even dropped it earlier, guys, at 9:55, guys. Oh, dude, there might be even more, guys. This is just a few minutes. And this is before I posted it. But again, I already did the 6 o'clock drop, right? So this is after this at 3:27, guys. Blunt and direct time. Fireworks. Message delivered. These people are evil. And again, here you can see, perfect timing and fireworks, right? So again, when I saw this, I was like, there's something with synchronicity happening here, right? And, we're already talking about timestamps here, right? 16:28:41, right? And 3:21, etc., right? How the zero delta came to be. Let me see. So yeah, guys. So Descovino, guys. Let me see. Did I also do the timestamp? Let me see. 12:23. 12:23. 23:56. Two, 3, 5. 3, 3, 2. Wow, that's a good drop as well. 3, 2, 2, 1. 6, 5, 3. 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 2. Okay, guys, let's run this one. There it is, guys. Good luck, Patriot. Others should consider joining the ABC military intel programs if interested. The ability to decipher complex info strings is a valued asset, guys. But wait a minute, guys. I'm starting with the wrong graphic. Boom. This is where we needed to start. Sorry for this. So again, there's the fight. You know, there's the UFC 327. There's the thank you to Trump and a thank you from us at 21:33. As Dan Scavino, so we've seen, dropped at 21:55, right? So later on, let's check that one out. Let me see. There it is, 21:55 and 14 seconds. So this is, let me see, 22 minutes and 10 seconds later. 22 minutes and 10 seconds later. Happening now. Okay. So what happened here? I should have look at this, man. I didn't even look at the timestamp. Look at this, guys. The timestamp itself is We the Pepper, right? As we were talking here with painting the picture, remember that? When Trump was on his $4.99 drop, there was this anon applying to the agencies, right? Or going into an interview, right? Good morning, Do a Q. Big day for me today. Interviewed, got me, big day, Big day for me. Got interviews. First time in over a year. Here goes hoping. A Q is saying good luck and God bless, right? As he has the gap code twice, 508, 508. Ultimate confirmation to us. This is how Trump is speaking to us. Secure Comms Act. We know how this rolls, right? 836, Vault 7, consequential, right? Combine, oppose, and analyze. Flow of information is everything. No longer controlled by the MSM, but by you. While we are dedicating critical time. And hence, you can paint the entire picture once more information is released. There is that drop, right? Regarding someone applying, and something that I said right over here, right? And I'm going to the interview applying to an intel agency, right? Again, now his timestamp. Remember that Q sometimes says that an anon, that to anons to apply to intel agencies due to the incredible work produced and how we love if that comes up during our live show digs, right? This now see how Dan Scavino, guys, how Dan Scavino is using his timestamp here to say thank you, a fighter that's saying thank you to Trump. As we just posted this, the flood is coming. As the gap code here of 10, okay, guys, so there's a 1025, remember that one, right? We sincerely appreciate the words, the kind words. Means more than you know, each one read in full. We are in this together. Again, we were talking about Candace Owens, right? We were talking about, Tucker Carlson, and we were speculating, like, why is this happening? And why is Trump, again, he could have addressed the Iranian situation in different ways. He went to say, F this, why is he doing this? Why is he playing Candace and those guys? Why is he giving them meat to chew on? Right? Again, I'm not trying to convince you of either or because I really don't know, right? I'm just saying I would not be surprised, right? If this whole thing, this whole Candace, Tucker Carlson, this fight is one of those American wrestling things, right? How do you define something like that? Derf.
Meaning like mixed martial arts?
No, man, that's fake American wrestling stuff with Hulk Hogan.
Oh, the WWE.
Yeah, something like that.
Formerly WWF.
Yeah. So WWF, right? What?
You don't mean kayfabe, do you?
Or something like that. But again, I don't know what kayfabe is. I just know the term. But I just know this whole wrestling thing is all like, it's almost like a show. It's almost like theater, right? Those are actors on the stage, right? Fighting with each other, being, really athletic. It is a sport, by the way, right? But again, they know what's coming, kind of, and anticipating and catching. They're not really getting hit that hard. They do fall, but they break their fall, right? And it's almost like those stages are being run by the whiteheads. And then you got the other stage where the mainstream media is, trying to, that's all rubbish, right? What if those normies now, the mainstream media is losing their credibility, And now you got these other podcasters, pro-Trump, turn against Trump, that's making a lot of noise, and now they are, peddling those things. Right? Now those Karens are getting in, like I explained earlier, right? Listening to all those red pills while still the main juice, or nectar is Orange Man bad, right? And while at the same time telling you, the people who never knew, right, like 9/11, right, that all these wars and all these things were created, right? And how can you expose this whole Israel thing, to make it look like Trump is doing this with Bibi, right? So they can critique it, right? Now they, who are supposedly against Trump, are red pilling everybody. The only thing that is different is that, the main spiel, what is attracting the public is that they are against Trump, but at the same time red pilling them, right? Again, I wouldn't be surprised if that would be the case, right? This is not information for us to see, but when the Great Awakening happens, the majority of the information is already being digested by these people, right? The only key they need is to see that, I had to see this differently. Okay, now I see. I'm just saying, right? But again, there it is, the wave, right? And this is saying, refer to the old drops regarding Saudi Arabia and the National Guard. Again, what happened in Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States, but not before the Great Awakening happens. The flood is coming. Right? The flood is coming, incriminating data dump, emails, videos, audio, picture, etc. And the crumbs with Trump was saying, thank you, Anna, right? Okay, so his gap code here, let me see, where was the gap code here? These are the gap codes. 10,200 seconds. This is the gap code without the seconds, right? This is the gap code with the seconds. Interesting that it has this 250 mirrored here, right? 250, 250. A beautiful palindrome, 25052. Gap code between Dan Scavino saying thank you and us saying thank you, right? At 1823.04. See that? 1923, 3304, right? So what you see is Fly Roach Fly, right? This is in our first drop as we are explaining something from Dan Scavino. The Days of Days, Justice Kavanaugh, Enemy Combatants, right? Barack Obama, corruption, money laundering, Muslim Brotherhood infiltration, all this bad stuff, right? The truth is coming out, right? There it is, man. Let me see. The wave, right? By the way, this is why I started talking about Candace, because Christ is canceled. It was called off through Trump's tough talk threat to deploy the U.S. military to the region. Remember that, guys. So Trump's tough talk, I'm going to blow you to, this was in regards to the caravan, right? But it's in the parentheses. This might be used for something else, but Trump is having some next level tough talk, right? Effing this, effing that, right? Open the effing straits. You crazy bastards, or whatever he said. But the crisis was canceled, called off. He was acting like he wanted to bomb the hell out of them. Tuesday is Bridge Day and whatever energy plan day, right? Derfman, do you see this?
Mm-hmm.
So now, this gap code is showing you crisis canceled. And all these talking heads like Tucker Carlson, the mainstream media, they're all like, Trump, his advisors, he wanted to attack, but he didn't. I told you back then, like something else is going on. What if, right? This is all negotiations. He is the art of the deal man. He knows that somehow maybe Kerry or somebody. Remember what we had before, that Obama was traveling ahead of Poland saying he will be out in years, right? Now think about if you lose North Korea, if you lose Venezuela, right? With the sauce on stealing 2008. And now you're on the brink of losing Iran as well as deep state. Don't you think there's going to be people over there convincing them of the same that Obama was? Now you need something on the table that is kind of making it impossible to go ahead with agreeing with a deal that goes against making a deal with Trump, right? Because if you would do that, it would mean, of course, I don't think he would ever do that, but, to just annihilate the whole country with all his people. But again, at the negotiation table, or people saying, hey, I want you, I'm going to threaten you. Those people are seeing, hey, if we don't respond before 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Tuesday, the 7th, those B-2 will be flying over and this will be like a desert, right? It will be blown forever. Our history will be gone. All buildings will be flat. You see what I'm saying, Derf? Mm-hmm. The good people that are on the, getting approached by these bad actors, they can now easily say, like, guys, I'm sorry, but I can't do this. Not because I don't want to, but again, if we would, we will lose everything. You and I lose, right? Like the reason why you want to have control over this country, there is nothing left anymore. Even if I would make the deal with you, it doesn't make sense. Because you want to use it to control whatever, but there's no country anymore. It's going to be destroyed at all, right? So again, he's making it impossible for them to make a deal with, not that they wanted to, but just in case, right? The crisis is canceled. That's why he also canceled it, because they made a deal with Trump. Okay, it's good. We're going to open the straits, right? And of course, it's going to be with hiccups, right? Because they need their respect. They don't want to look like somebody that's just going to walk after Trump. It's going to be with a little, it has to look real, right? It has to look real, there has to be a little bit of honor as well, with them. Remember how Trump let them hit him back, fire back, right? Again, I know Iranian people, right? They're really awesome people, and I want to go back to their country. I'm not saying this with disrespect, right? But again, they have, in a good way, they have a good amount of pride, right? But literally, they have a good amount of pride. So I can understand that Trump is allowing them to kind of, do a little bit this and that, right? Just to say, hey, we think for ourselves, right? Because Trump said his thing, right? Open the straits, you effing this and that, right? So let them do a thing back. Let them drag their feet a little bit to make it, look like they still have some kind of authority or some kind of, I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Like control or...
Yes. But, guys, we were saying here, the flood is coming. Emails, videos, audios, etc. What is the gap code in between, guys? 2 hours and 50 minutes and 52 seconds. Look at this one more time. 21:33:04. That's Cavino's timestamp. 12:23:56. 2 hours 50 minutes. 250. What is 250 saying, guys? Wiener emails. Do you believe in coincidences? The motherload is coming, guys. What was the one thing the attorneys of Hillary Clinton objected against? Wiener laptop, guys. Is this within the scope, right? They lost it. Epstein Island, they were laughing at it, right? But when the emails or the insurance policy, so to say, came up, whoops, that was a bridge too far, guys. That was a bridge too far. Okay, guys, let me see how we can line this up. Yeah, like this. Come on. Yes, there it is. All right. So I want to have you in the screen, guys. So thank you what you are doing. That's Cavino is then dropping, thank you as a thank you, Anna. The emails, there's the winner email. The flood is coming, the wave. And think about this. The information comes out first, and then can we simply arrest the opposition, right? This is what we said here. Can we simply arrest the opposition without first exposing the truth? Follow the light, flood coming, the wave. Right? And now we got this. Now we can move to America, right? National Guard deployment, and then, the military acting. But there it is. 1181. 0.1181 days. 1181. Insurance file. Enjoy the show. They never thought she would lose. There is the winner emails. We have everything. How can we use what we know? How do you legally inject and make public use of evidence? Right? Again, by arresting Maduro. You can come out with NSA, right? Like we saw this and that. And, but if you arrest Maduro, now you got legal evidence. When you take Iran out of the deep state control, remember the crumbs during that time that they were saying, think about the evidence being shared out of fear. Remember that. There it is. Tuesday, 8 p.m. Eastern time. And then it came out. Tehran. Okay, we're going to make a deal. We're going to open it up. If those 15 points and 10 points are being, honored, and there it is, right? The Islamic Republic of Iran, right? This is a really formal way. And, with respect to people in Iran, right? Like, okay, Trump is powerful, but again, we agree with this. With these points, and we do these points, and if that's all upheld, okay, we keep it open. They also have something to say. They're also a party at the table, right? They're not these, being pushed over by Trump. And there it is, right? Think. Oh, I know. Wait a minute. Where is it? This drop. Again, this is Uranium 1. Sorry, guys. I thought it was this one. Sorry. Yeah, there it is. Imagine the information being shared now out of fear, right? Again, this is the letter of Pakistan agreeing with Trump. As the timestamps were showing us, the 4228. Hello, Sir Q+. Is it really happening? Can you tweet it? Thank you, boss. And then Trump is coming out. It's happening safely, right? Not just in one day, but again, you're going to witness the systematic destruction of the old guard, right? There it is. Hussein. FISA fool will bring down the house. What was the delta that Melania hit the day before? Boom. FISA indictments equals star. There's the leadership change. Pakistan. As Pakistan took a leading role in this whole process. Bottom, middle to top. How do you break up something this big? Think, there it is. The Clinton emails. Reno laptop. But, I think, what was it again? Yeah, the gap code here. How do you break up something this big? As the central banks are being shown here, as the corruption with Hillary Clinton and those insurance policies, and them being in the Oval Office, guys, running the military, running the three-letter agencies, running the world. How do you break up something this big? And again, Q saying we're going to expose stuff. Asking you the question, what happens when low, mid, and senior non-corrupt patrons learn that they've been sold out? And there's your bottom, middle to top. Do you not understand that the government is being gutted publicly? People are going to learn the truth regarding the Federal Reserve being on its own private patch of land, immune to U.S. laws. The traders sold special access programs through the Clinton Foundation. Right? And also how Iran obtained the uranium. Oh, wait. I gotta make it big again. Okay, now I gotta close it down again. Okay. So there it is, right? How do you break up something this big? By exposing stuff. The wave, the flood of information, and the source coming out. Undeniable, unrefutable, unmistakable. The 2356, the timestamp is showing you Justice Kavanaugh. There is much work to be done. Today, the Republic took back control, Q+. Again, there it is again. We have it all. Private emails, Hussein, HRC, Loretta Lynch, etc., etc. $10.20 is saying it's going to be used against them, right? The crisis is canceled. We did not bomb them to the Stone Age. And now the media is going to, use that to say Trump is not in control. He's swayed. He's crazy, right? But again, that's why he's doing this. And also, Candace and those guys are running with it. You can't trust Trump, this and that, blah, 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 blah. Right? And then, okay, he's taking all these slings and arrows, shoot at me, but tell him this. Right? Tell him blah, 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 right? I don't know, man. I don't know. Again, I don't like people doing what they're doing, but if this is a real psychological operation, why not control the other side as well, right? The other side of, the kayfabe, or the other side of the wrestling thing. Okay, guys. The Red Cross, piggy bank, think AIDS, fly rods fly. There it is, man. The whole thing is singing like birds, like a bird, right? With what we showed before and how it makes sense with the back channel comms, guys. And not to miss, guys, that... No, it's not this one. Where is it? There it is. The timestamp. 12:23, 3221. Think Miro, Brie the Pepper. Good luck, Patriots. Others should consider joining the ABC military intel programs if interested, because the ability to decipher complex info strings is a valued asset. Well, thank you. Right, Derf? There it is, right? Welcome aboard, Justice Kavanaugh. Congratulations, Q+. Okay. The Marines. God bless Patriot. There's the... Okay, yes. So the only one that I missed was the mirror. Yeah, I was in a hurry, guys. There it is, guys. 5:32. Are you ready for launch to show the world the truth? The wave, guys. Do not let POTUS suffer from the Soros loser butts. Again, another crumb that we had from the Melania one. Dude, by the way, this is what we showed you here. In the video of the treasure trove, this is a drop that came up. 5:32. Are you ready for launch? So what Melania is doing, with the Epstein stuff, the Queen is moving forward, right? Pressuring. This is an important moment in the game of chess, guys. When the Queen starts moving. A valued asset. Like, she can move forward, diagonally, backwards, left and right. She's the queen, man. And she moved, right? She moved at military precision, guys. Didn't tell the wings. They said they're going to have a press conference. And she dropped the Moab. Call on Congress. Who can deny this? Melania Trump. Expose it all. Let's hear it from the victims themselves. Let them testify. Epstein said a few things, but he knew his phone was tapped. If I will be Epstein, or if somebody would want to take me down for I don't know what, and I know he's the one ratting me out, I will make public that he also, did this and that. So if he would bring it out, he would think twice, because he would then go down with the ship. And everything will be made public, guys. Yes, Derf.
No, I'm just agreeing. It makes sense.
Right? Like, that's what, Epstein is stupid. He's not stupid. He can calculate. He knows 1 + 1 is 2. And if the files are being released, everything is being released, including those phone calls. And oh, do we love it, right? Oh, this and that, Trump and this and that. Well, you just wait, because that is exactly what was needed to bring it out. Because some must maintain a distance from what is about to happen. It cannot look like Trump going out after his adversaries. Politically, it cannot look like this, because it makes it impossible for him to function next to, you know what, you know who, right? The country with that intel agency, right? Makes it impossible for him. If he would say release it, and then he wants to he still has to function next to Bibi, right? Doesn't work. He needs to say, okay, guys, so we're still talking about this, come on, it's time to move on, and then it may look like that he's implicated, right? But let me see. Yeah, so these are the crumbs from this. But then we're going to look at the gap code between the 9:23, because here we can see that the time in between is 6 hours and 52 minutes in between the 18:23:04 and the 12. Let me see. the 122356, and it is showing you the enemy combatants, right? The enemy combatants think Justice Kavanaugh. So, and something else. Again, the 2165 over here of the seconds in between is showing you how do you inflict maximum pain. Ow! Oh my God, that's synchronicity, man. Oh shit. Oh, that hurt. Okay, sorry guys. I slipped. Ay. That's interesting, guys. So how do you inflict maximum pain and damage? Drop daily carpet bombs. Rats are running. Drop, release, Moab. Sessions. Right? If you know what your enemy is planning, how do you prepare strategically? The left supporting sessions? The left defending sessions? Would that be a strategic advantage? Absolutely. With panic come mistakes. With panic comes betrayal. With panic comes testimony. With panic comes fill in the blanks. FISA goes both ways. Plus, right? Boom. Again, this is your moves and counter moves, right? Sessions looking like a bad actor, you know? Barr, you know, all those guys. Who is where? Nobody knows. You know, Mike Pompeo, can we trust him? Can't we trust him? These people need to be in the light and move back into like a gray figure, right? They go into gray mode, blend in with the crowd, not stand out, not wearing a red MAGA hat, right? You stand out, right? But you need to blend in, right? And Trump, you know, is also doing his moves and counter moves, right? By acting a certain way, you know, and you know, kind of feeding, you know, the talking points of the people that are kind of against him. And I wonder why that is. And I think I kind of know, and you know what I think about it. And again, that's my opinion, right? It's like, you know, when you think about it, it makes sense. But again, I don't want you to go and watch them and then, you know, get blackpilled, you know. I consider you to be, and again, why do you want to watch people, you know, lying about Trump? You know, we are past that. They're, you know, I don't need to watch that. But again, guys, the 2561 of the seconds, right? 2561, the seconds in between is showing you the calm before the storm. When did POTUS make the statement? And when was Huber activated? You know, think sealed indictments, Clinton Foundation, military intel, FISA, while the world is watching, right? The world is watching Trump Epstein, right? Candace Owens is going against Trump. Woo! You know, eyes on, guys. F Trump, right? F him. Oh, Meg is dead, right? Woo! All those lefties are watching. Yeah, F Trump, right? And then FISA Trump. While they're looking and this and that, you know, and getting all the necessary background information before they know it, right? Just, you know, with a little bit of Orange Man Bad, right? And a little bit of, you know, a little bit of this and a little bit of that, right? It's almost like giving vitamins to a kid, right? You don't give it straight up. Do you know that stuff that they used to give kids? You know, the liver oil or whatever. I said, you know, and they used to put it in sugar, right? Remember that? Chat. How's that stuff called in English? It's really healthy for you, though. Levertran, they call it, right? Jos. And your mom would put it, like sugar in, and of course sugar is bad. But back then, man, 80s, 70s, right? Sugar is all good. My mom even gave me honey when I was a baby. Joking. Yeah, no, seriously, man. Again, we were raw dogging it, guys, back in the 80s. We were rock and roll, man. Like kids in Amsterdam, they don't wear helmets on the bike, guys. Our babies, they eat honey, Oh my God. Having a kid now, right? It's giving you such a different perspective on, the stuff that yeah. I once had lice, right? As I was 4 years old, and my mom, she put like this petroleum in my hair, to kill the stuff, and the curls in my head, they all went, I had straight hair. All my curls were gone, and it burned my skull, man. And again, so that was the late 70s, early 80s, guys. We were listening to, oh man, those were the days. Those were the days, man. Petroleum, honey, eating honey. Yeah, man. No helmet on the bike. Still not, right? Never did. Again, but now when you have a baby, I am this dad. Well, Miss Grasshopper told me to get a little helmet for Lux, and I did. And I was like, yeah, are we really going to let our child wearing a helmet on a bike? I don't, I don't know, man. Guess I am. Maybe, better safe than sorry. I don't know. But again, okay, guys. So how's that oil called? That whale oil. Yeah, again, guys, don't give honey to a kid. I don't know why somebody told me it's not good, but again, okay, guys, but long live yeah, man, baby Lux, UniQ. Oh yeah, baby, yes. Stick with me, sis. We're gonna play it. We love you. Gotcha. It's called blubber. No, man. God live oil. I don't know.
Yeah, I was thinking cod liver oil too, but I'm not sure if that's
those are now pills.
to.
But is that the same stuff that they would give kids back in the day? Because you have the sugar, and then they put that nasty stuff on the sugar, and then they give it to the kid, right? Just to tell you, like these people are being spoon fed, with a little bit of Orange Man Bad, a lot of information that normally would be considered to be anti-Semitic, right? Or other stuff. And again, nothing against the people, but all against, right? Like there's a reason the Muslim Brotherhood, right? This is political movements, guys. Don't think, that they are going to leave something powerful as a religion on the table. They're going to use it, guys. What do you think? Of course they're going to use it. It's going to be weaponized, right? Those things, they go as a religion kind of thing, but it turns to be, swaying a lot of people to move a certain direction, right? Not saying all of them, but again, like the Muslim Brotherhood are these things, right? That are, or Zionism, right? That is a political movement. That is not, So it's okay to be against politics, right? It's again the freedom of religion that is really important. But again, they are using these religions to, to get their way, so to say, as the Muslim Brotherhood, etc. But again, people are being brought up to speed with all of this, right? And while they are getting the daily dose of Orange Man Bad, right? They get also, a good summary of other things that are bad, right? And when the Great Awakening happens, 80% of the education already happened. who knows? Who knows, guys? And again, don't go there and watch them, and again, if you want to, feel free, but again, indifferent. But okay, guys, so we were on the calm before the storm, Huber, and again, the military intel, FISA, when the world is watching, right? And at this moment, the world is watching. As Iran is now going with Trump, and Iran is almost the last phase, guys. I think I'm waiting on Ukraine. That might come soon, who knows? And then it will move quick, guys. Then they really have, again, like we were reading, what does it take to act upon the information, right, legally? What was that again? Yes, there it is. We have everything. They already have it, guys. But how can we use what we know? How do you legally inject, make public, and use evidence? And use that as evidence? Well, you already know that Venezuela was connected to, the 2008 election rigging for Obama. You already know it. You know it through the NSA, etc. But how can you use that legally? Well, if you arrest him, the leader of that country, you now have somebody that can talk on behalf of that country who did it, right? That is how you legally do it. And now you can kind of legally have the evidence because it comes from the horse's mouth, right? So you see this strategic step by step as the queen moves on the board, guys. And that was on the 10th, right? The 10th of April, the queen moved. And that is, you can hear the crowd go like, wow, right? Like, wow. Okay, guys. So there was an important moment in time. Let's see. Okay, guys. So then we have the 87, right? My signatures all reference upcoming events about to drop if this hasn't been caught on. You're witnessing the information warfare campaign. Support will always be provided. Undisclosed methods. The toolkit can be helpful. 4106, guys. Boom. 1406. The toolbox, guys. Boom. We got all the tools we need. And 2506 is showing you those who doubted Sessions and Huber will all soon pay the price very soon. Boom. There it is, guys. Sessions, Huber, sealed indictments, Decode, signatures, upcoming events, panic, mistakes, betrayal, testimony. The world is watching as FISA hits the street, guys. Terrorist, let's be clear, enemy combatants, aiding and abetting the enemy, the Clinton Foundation, right? There it is. This is aiding and abetting the enemy, being called in one breath with the calm before the storm in the sealed indictments. See that? Boom. And again, now, so that was Venezuela. Now they have Iran, and Iran is synonymous with Hillary Rodham Clinton, the foundation. Okay, guys. So haven't seen this, right? Now we go back to what Trump dropped. It's a little weave we do, right, Derf?
Absolutely.
Let me see. Where were we? Okay, so this was the drop. So this was talking about Rudy. And this Rudy thing makes me go back to this one, right? Because, let me see. Rudy. Let me see. Where's Rudy? Where's Rudy? Oh, there it is. Rudy, New York City. The insurance file. This is he has the Wiener laptop content on hard drives. Rudy has it, guys. Enjoy the show. They never thought you was going to lose. Again, how do you legally inject that evidence? Make it public. What are you witnessing unfold? Trust the plan. You thought Trump was doing all of this? That's why you're here, right? Not you, but all those Candace Owens, Tucker Carlson guys. You were all saying he was a bitch for Israel, right? While I was taking all these slings and arrows. Again, you've seen how quick a Candace Owens or what's his face? Tucker Carlson can turn without blinking an eye. Pro-Trump, bad Trump, right? Pro-Trump, Candace, anti-Trump, next day. Easy. But the reason why they're telling their people why they come to that conclusion. Now, when the data changed, they can easily say, well, oh, wait, we're being confronted with this, so I have to adjust. And they are intelligible enough to form their words in such a way that they can turn their audience around, right?
Yeah.
You know, I'm not saying this is a good thing. Let's consider these are bad people, you know, talking shit about Trump. But if this is a military operation, 40,000 foot, I've got nothing to gain with Candace. I don't give a damn, guys. I'm just, how do you say that? You know, entertaining this thought, right? Are you with me? You know, a Karen who hates Trump, you know, they need a baseball bat to admit Trump is good, right? But if they're on this, oh yeah, Candace, love you, baby, you know, the whole thing, right? Watching and getting their daily dose of anti-Trump. Those people are their word salads are, you know, palatable enough for them to be pro-Trump, and then turn around without blinking an eye. Like, okay, one day it was pro-Trump, now it's doing this. Oh, I gotta be honest, guys. Well, have you seen this? Oh my God, I hate him. Oh my God, we're gonna die. MAGA is dead, right? All of a sudden, no blinking, no nothing. You know? They are smart people, right? And I think they know what I know. So they're either really, really bad and incredibly stupid. Because they will get, you know, if it is not karma, they are working for the wrong side of things. And man, they will lose big time, right?
Yeah.
Or it's a military, right? And again, keep this, I'm entertaining this thought. They are smart enough to turn against Trump without blinking, and, well, you know, it's like, this is the reason, right? Well, that can work both ways, right? When some information drops and they go and they are, you know, talented enough to get their people around. Like Joe Rogan did. Anti-Trump, this and that, then starts, reporting on the COVID, then being all pro-Trump. Well, that went fast, right? You know? And I was back to, you know, I don't know, blabbering on and being into, I don't know, this and that, you know? And I don't know how they do it. I could never do it. I can't imagine, right? But again, you know, not saying that I have got confirmation bias, right? But not at all. But, you know, I've seen too much. I understand, you know. I knew this day would come, and now I see how it's happening. You know, so, let me see. It's almost like you've seen a movie already, right? And you think, oh, this is this scene. Okay. Yeah. Oh, this person is running up the stairs like you're watching a horror movie, right? And, you know, of course, this person is going to run up the stairs and she's going to hide in some closet or in some room. It's going to be dark. And, you know, she's going to go around. Of course, she's going to go in the bathroom. And, of course, when she opens up the thing, oh, no, it's not there. But again, then it's bam. There it is, right? You know it's gonna come, right? Because you feel it coming, right? And yeah, that's kind of what is happening right now. You can see it in your mind's eye, and nothing can. But again, it's I did ask myself a question like, why is Trump behaving the way that he does, right? But then thinking about it, he's giving them a reason, and also the negotiation table, and giving them, the opportunity to really say, hey guys, there's nothing to negotiate here. I gotta agree with Trump, even if you want to have my country, right, and run all these human trafficking and handle the oil and choke the world and threaten them and so on and so forth. Trump is going to bomb this thing to hell and back, and there's going to be nothing. So there's nothing to negotiate. There's no deal. Trump knows this, right? But okay, guys, let's move on. Derf man, I need to take a sip of water because I've been talking a lot. Nikki from New Zealand, we love you.
Up to you. I mean, we could. You want to pull up one of mine, or you want to?
You discuss one of yours. Send me the link.
All
I'll
right.
be back in a minute. In 2 minutes. Let me walk down to see how little Lux is doing, and then we're going to continue with the live decode on Trump.
All right. Let's see. Man, I've gotten a lot of tabs open here, Grass, but here you go. This is kind of pertinent with what we looked at a little bit earlier.
Okay, guys. Derf man. You're going to go here. Boom. Why doesn't this computer remember how I want it, right? Can you program it? Like if I'm doing a show and want to do this, and it has to be like this? Like why the hell do I have to do this all the time? But again, doesn't matter. There it is. Boom. Go ahead. I'll be back in a sec. 2 minutes.
All right, guys. I hope you'll be able to see this well enough. But what we did here is we took a look at 3 posts that Melania did the evening after she made her statement, the televised statement that we just looked at some of the highlights of a little earlier. And those numbers kind of caught my attention, to say the least. So what we did here is we looked at Melania posting at 8:20 p.m. on the nose, so at 20:20 and 0 seconds. And she posted at 20:21 and 1 second. So that gave us a time in between of 1 minute and 1 second, or 61 seconds. And sorry, so the first post was on her Melania Trump account on X. The second post was on her FLOTUS account on X. And the third post was at 8:24 p.m. and 57 seconds on her Truth Social account. Now, the way I had my QAG set up was I pretty much had my all dressed, if you will. So I had everybody from Rapid Response to Elon, Cash, and the White House. So from my perspective, after Melania's post, we had a White House post on X. So the time in between Melania's post and the White House was 12 minutes and 12 seconds. So again, that kind of jumped at me, seeing that she posted at 20:20 with a gap code of 1 minute and 1 second, or mirrored 10:10, as we were talking about earlier in the show, right? Now, if we look at 10:10, that post, and I just showed the bottom of it. It ends with conspiracy. Choice is yours. Revelations. Enough is enough. And as you remember, this is about how they were trying to link her to. Well, I'll just read the first line of her statement. It says, "The lies linking me with the disgraceful Jeffrey Epstein needs to end today." Right? So 10-10, enough is enough. I figured, why not, right? And then the time in between her FLOTUS post and her Truth Social post was 3 minutes 56 seconds or 236 seconds. And there we go. The sum of all fears. Why are sexual harassment claims all appearing suddenly? Coincidence? And that post, it's a bit of a long one, so I cut it up into 2 sections. We got the middle section and the bottom that says, think, have faith. These people are losers. And then if we look at the time in between the Truth Social post and the White House's Twitter post, the time in between was 12 minutes and 12 seconds, or if we count with the hours, 0012 mirrored gives us 2100. And we know that drop as being the Do It Q drop. We looked at it earlier. And this one ends with, the world is watching, the world is changing, where we go and we go all. So the world is watching, the world is changing. And what I thought was interesting with the White House post, they posted it at 8:37 and 9 seconds. And if we look at 3709, that one has, it has a hashtag, Vatican ambassador to France resigns after molestation allegations.
Mm-hmm.
And we've got a little dark to light going on here, which I kind of linked that with Melania's post number for her Truth Social post. It ends with 88.
Uh-huh.
Where we've got the start of it, 10 days of darkness, 10 days darkness. And it ends with The Great Awakening, Godfather 3. So
88. Oh, there it is. Okay, yes, I see. Sorry. I was looking at Twitter. Boom, guys.
Yeah, so darkness. And then the White House posting at 3709, going dark to light.
Nice. And again, that's Godfather 3, right? Taking on the corrupt elements of the Vatican. Godfather 3, dark to light. Godfather 3, there it is.
Vatican
well done, man.
ambassador to France resigns after molestation.
Boom.
And Grass, just to point it out to you, the time in between from her FLOTUS post to the Truth Social post was 3 minutes, 56 seconds or 236 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
And that drop has Sum of All Fears, sexual harassment claims.
Mm-hmm.
Which we were featuring that, if you guys just remember the video that Grasshopper played a little while ago, reviewing what we went over with Melania Trump. Well, there you go.
And there's Shibuchi is making it to the live. We love you, sis. Welcome here, Astrid, Lori Lash, and Danny Beckers. Jos Reiners. Give it up for yours, guys. Drop a 17 for yours. You gotta love him. Spacey 118. Okay, guys, Lori Lash. Let's move because little Grass is not feeling so well. So and again, it's all good, guys. Don't worry. But again, I need to be with my little family. But we were decoding this this Trump thing, and I think where was the Trump thing? This is Rudy, so we were on this. This one can go. I guess that Trump was here. Boom. No. Okay, let's just go back. You know what? Oh. Let's go to Trump. Okay, guys. Let's run through this because we had this one in the 1370. Okay, that was this one. Yes. And this is the character that he misspelled, I guess, right? Let me do this and then do this. Yeah, bomb. That's it. Because sometimes it counts the characters on a different tab, right? Like, I don't know, sometimes it gets so confusing for the computer. You know, you're going to see numbers here that is connected to other character counts. But yeah, let's double check. There it is. Remove TA, bringing it back. There it is. 1194 minus 214 is 1370. No, that's not the case. Wait a minute.
No, dude, that's 980.
Wait a minute. Where are we? Where were we? Was it this? Yeah, this is it. This is it. Yeah, this is it. So Trump.
Okay.
This is the characters from this one is 370, and it brings you to Rudy, as I just showed you, how Rudy has the content of the winner emails. As these things are being re-emphasized, my turn, right? The fighter thanking Trump, going through this and showing you the moves and counter moves, sessions against Trump, for Trump, being able to move back into the left, you know, and what advantage does it have to jinx the enemy like that, right? To, you know, this strategic advantage it has to play these psychological warfare type of things, right? That people don't know how it is, and you know, and take advantage of that chaos, so to say, right? Okay, guys. Who has the ultimate authority? Donald Trump. Defined on the record. You have more than you know. Enjoy the show. There's Hillary Clinton. So these crumbs are pretty wild that during our show, he's dropping his final addition to the previous truth, right? And that brings us to, indeed, Rudy Giuliani, as he came up in the confirmation that we had from Dan Scavino regarding the treasure trove and the Great Awakening, right? The FISA equals the start. Melania Trump and Trump doing his thing and behaving in a certain way that is kind of out of character, right? And you gotta ask yourself, like, why is Trump doing this? So Condoleezza Rice can go. Okay, these two things can go. Okay. Okay, Strait of Hormuz. This one can go. Okay. Oh, so there's the truth. Okay, gotcha. So it was the other way around. We were working with it like this. All right. So let me see. Where's the first locked and loaded? This is word number 257, 254, and 253. Okay, guys. 257, 254. No, 6. 254, yeah. 275, 274, 273, 1570.
And
yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Yeah, 1570 minus 274 is 1296.
1296, 1295, and 12. Oh, no. No. Nope. Sorry. Oh, man. I'm not sleeping that much. There it is, guys. Boom. Iran next. Regime. These people are saying winning, guys. Be careful who you're following. Some are profiting. Some is all about the money, guys. The only profit we should be striving for is true freedom. God bless you all. Dude, and there it is, guys. Remember the last time that I cried on the show? That was this one, guys. This is a personal thank you to the board owners, the bakers, and the artists in Anos, who continually dedicate their time and energy to the Great Awakening. You are all patriots. The hard part is coming to the end. The next phase will bring justice. Donald J. Trump. Locked and loaded, guys. The next phase will bring justice. What the dude, this is the thing without the spaces, man. Wow. Donald J. Trump, we freaking love you, man. Right, guys? Look at this. The locked and loaded, the next phase will bring justice. This is wild. There is the fly, guys. Look at this. Fly, rush, fly, right? Fly, eagles, fly, right? Boom, guys. There's the fly with the 2 pluses, guys. So he's kind of saying, hey, plus plus equals Rothschilds. Remember, fly, rush, fly. And remember from the Rothschilds who dropped fly, eagle, fly. Now this drop is saying, now fly is not within, now it's the plus plus on the outside, right? And the fly in the middle. See that? So there's the plus in the middle. Here's the Rothschilds in the middle. Here is the fly, the bird in the middle. And here is the action in the middle, right? The fly between the pluses of the Rothschilds. Bank control governments. Government control people. Saudi Arabia controlled elected people. And Soros controls organizational people. Are you ready to play? A personal thank you to the board owners, guys. I love this drop. 1296. $51 days? How's that possible? How can this be 51 days? Oh, Delta 2 next. Okay, guys. Ik dacht de Delta 2 now. Okay, guys. Godfather 3, be prepared for what you find, guys. Red. Locked and loaded, guys. Oh, guys. Look at this. Locked and loaded. These are the words, guys. Worth 275, 274, and 273. Red. Woo, that's a plus, guys. Right? So
yeah.
plus, there is red. Godfather 3, there is the whole pyramid structure. A thank you to the Anos by Q+. Because there it is, right? The flood is coming in the show. A thank you in the, in the timestamp or gap code or crumbs from Trump during our life at the end. And then I say, thank you, President, Commander-in-Chief, for your unwavering guidance, support through taking all these slings and arrows. The truth is coming out. And when it does, military-grade justice will be unleashed, fully controlled with no civil unrest. Clean and swift, because people will understand the true nature of their deception and that depth of corruption. Hence, the only way is the military. Boom. There is Trump. There's Q Plus saying a personal thank you. And again, guys, if you know one thing, yeah, this ain't no mother bunny. Absolutely not. 15. Maybe I want to show you something, guys, by the way. Because, Derf, have you seen that I shared a video with you? Remember that we all couldn't find that clip that I was talking about the vaccine. And then the next day, Trump posted that truth, right? And then something happened, right?
Yeah. I think I looked at it.
Yeah, so there is the sauce. I sent it to okay, so I can play it from the DM from how was it? Miss Penny Black. Let me see. 272. Let me see.
Oh,
1279.
that's 1279.
Okay, guys, somebody's paying attention. 1279. Boom. And let's see, guys. There is Hillary Clinton, guys. The emails locked and loaded, guys. Boom. Therefore, indicting Hillary would lead to indicting Obama and his cabinet, which could never happen back in 2017. But now, guys, right? Bill went there, right? They're already, people are looking into it. And, the lawyers go nuts, guys, when they talk about, we know what hurts, guys. We know exactly where to put pressure. There's the winner emails, guys. The insurance policy. Okay, guys, we have it all. The right of the people. The right people have the information. Okay, guys. We have it all. The right people have the information. Good people are acting on the information. Think Google, Eric Smith, many drafts. Okay. Define evergreen. When do you call a plumber? Whoops. There it is. Red. Okay, guys. So people are resigning. And again, can we simply arrest without first exposing the truth? Remove people in DC through resignations. And that's what you're seeing right here, right? These are these markers. As Q was saying, coincidence? Draining the swamp? All right. So now the extortion. 1434. Um, 254. 253. And there.
1181.
All right. 1181. Boom. Speed. Rapid fire, guys. Flood coming. Boom. Again. Donald J. Trump. Read slowly but carefully. Boom. Wow, guys. See that flood coming, guys? Look at this. He's re-emphasizing loud and clear. The flood is coming. Incriminating data dump incoming. Emails, videos, audios, etc. Thank you, Fighter, saying thank you. And Trump here saying thank you. What was it? 1295? No.
96.
96, guys. Boom. Let's keep this one on top. There it is, guys. Okay. Extortion. -1. Let's go. So we are at 1433. 254. 253 and let me see, what's this? 1180. Okay, guys, military op, full disclosure. Man, do you see the flood is coming? Who do you trust? Once the extremely guarded, highly classified information is finally revealed to the House of Investigators. DNI, guys. That's what she said. Go to, oh no, DNI. ODNI, yes. Go to ODNI, right? Boom. So the FISA is already there, guys. We are ready for the big pill, guys. I think FISA is already there, guys. Again, that's what I think. When Tulsi is saying, hey, this is treason, and the corruption is on the side of Obama's intel, and not net, that's funny, but not on the side of Trump, but on the side of Obama's intel agencies. And this is treason, and we might act upon this. This is, and if you say that this isn't true, those people, those pundits, those, go to ODNI and look for yourself into those files. It's there. It's all there. Boom. Okay, guys. Boy, D5. Okay, acting. Like it. The Justice Department specifically. Acting. Interesting that Pam Bondi was just doing the talking points, right? Out of nowhere, guys. Talking about Epstein. Straight up saying, you know what? The Dow Jones is at 500 and the S&P is at a record high. It's at 700. Like, what? What did you just say? Right? And Trump later on is saying, hey, these are the talking points. And boom, guys. Again, this is the drop. The insurance file. Direct. Dude, enjoy the show. They never thought she would lose Careless. This is the drop that we have from Dan Scavino, guys. There it is. Yeah, there it is. 1181 and 1180, guys. Trump is saying extortion. This is wild, eh? So it didn't matter if you looked it up with the dot or without it. You would read 1180. Right? And there it is, guys. Hussein, the red tape, Mimi and Sheol. And again, guys, double meanings, right? Hades and Sheol and Gehenna, right? The place of fire and brimstone. Watch out now. Let me see. 1425. 254. Yeah, we already saw that, right? No, we only need to subtract the 253, Derf.
It's 1172.
1172, guys. Boom, let's go. Okay, new Q again. Given we have now undoubtedly verified ourselves to be an inside source, expect the MSN, okay, guys, to fully attack. Be prepared, touch the pen. Conspiracy no more. We are in full control. Pain is coming. Oh, the light, guys. Good morning, Q. Rays of light. Remember how Donald Trump dropped his timestamp in the mirror, right? Before he said, live on air, the crown jewel, right? Remember that? We started the show and Trump dropped at 10:17-ish, right? And then the mirror of that timestamp brought us to rays of light. And then we went into the show and we saw, so many were shot and this and that. In Chicago, like we know it as the crown jewel, right? That's like 2 days ago, right? What? And then the next day, right? The tippy top balcony, stop killing the souls twice. The crown jewel, and then Trump coming out with 1 minute and 9 seconds or 69. Repeating that psalm that we narrated, right? Look at this. Good morning, Q. Rays of light. Dark to light, guys. And again, rays of light. That's gorgeous to watch, right? That's gorgeous to watch, guys. Right? It's not just light. It's a spectacle, right? It's almost like watching fireworks, but then in a really tranquil manner. You know, if you have a blazing sun, you know, again, rays of light are exposing everything, but in a nice way, right? You know, it's almost, you know, putting washing water in your eyes, right? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, pretty much.
219. Okay, Derf, what do we have here? Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, wait, that is
1010 grass.
Oh, dude. What? Wait. 219, sorry. 1010, huh? Oh, wow, guys. So rays of light, guys. And then we have enough is enough. Revelations. Dude, I'm telling you, Trump is... Dude, guys, chat. You know, I've been holding back saying this. But hey, come on now. Dude, we got to thank you to the Anons. We got the rapid fire and the flood is coming. We got the Rudy Giuliani, right? Come on now. We got the Evergreen, the Red, the resigning, the personal thank you to the board owners and bakers. The Great Awakening, guys. The Q+, the next phase will be justice. And the leaders, guys. Bringing you to the 1010, guys. Enough is enough. We showed you this in the beginning, guys. And Trump dropped this at what time? 11:30, huh? Wow. Yeah. He reposted this at 11:30. He did it again. Unfreaking real, guys. Ultimate win, death, and money. This is the Great Awakening, guys. This is the Great Awakening. People will be outraged when they are confronted with this inconvenient truth. Really, guys. Trust me. What are the other crumbs saying? The treasure trove. No, dude. Donald Trump. What the? Dude. Come on, man. What is this? Astrid. What a time to be. I told you, man. The treasure trove. Boom. The world is connected. You have more than you know. Dude. What? Dude, what? This is it, right? We are here. Yeah, this is it. Dude. Yep. 1229, guys. The leaders. Wow, guys. So the treasure trove, the Decode, and Trump said, you know what? Let's make leaders character 1229, right? It's a thank you to the Anons, right? You know, boom, treasure trove. And then let's make the subtraction. Oh, lead to that favorite drove, guys, right? The enough is enough revelations. Conspiracy no more. Blasting those parentheses away. It's a fact, guys. No longer a joke. You're no longer a laughing stock anymore. You will be somebody that they will approach. Almost, you know, with a little shyness, like just afraid to say, but you know those people, you know, I don't know. It's almost like somebody asking you for, can I lend a little money, right? Can you give me some information on this? Like what's up with Trump? You know, is there hope? How should I see this, right? And then you give them. Use the information good, guys. You know? Use it to the best of your ability, right? Be a facilitator of good information. 8 and 1, 2, 2, 7. And the other one was, what was it again? Yeah, 210. Yeah, it's okay. 2, okay. So we got 10, we got 09, and we got 08. Because, you know, it's the parentheses, the dot, right? So yeah, we take the parentheses gone, and this is the letter, you know, leaders. Okay, 1228. Okay, can an Anna post this POTUS tweet? Oh, guys, yes. Mother. Oh, dude, this is the same. Yo, where is she? Where is she? Where is Firstborn Unicorn? Come on, dude. Derf, do you remember?
Are you talking about not the
okay, Derf, dude, Firstborn. Come on, guys, let me show you. Guys, you know, when you're watching the shows, you got to do some how do you say that? How do you say that? Memory, right? Let me see. Firstborn. Oh, guys. Firstborn. Yeah. Born. First. Okay, let me do it like this because I know. Come on. At Firstborn. Come on. What's her thing? Firstborn. What's her handle?
Is it?
Okay, let me see. Little Lux. Come on now. Come on, the latest. Oh, this piece of shit thing. Come on, go to the latest, please, will you? What is this? Unfreaking real. No. Don't you remember, Derf?
Are we talking about the not the flag?
I'm talking
right?
about the drop. I'm talking about this drop. Can an Anon post this video? I can't seem to do it. I don't know how. You don't remember, do you? There she is. Hi, sweetie. Okay. Firstborn Unicorn. Come on, find the thing. It's a video with. Oh, you know what? Fuck. I'm gonna do it on my phone. This is ridiculous, man. Somebody's gonna do it. Let me see. Firstborn, where are you? Firstborn.
Her handle on Twitter is Firstborn Uni, and then QORN.
Firstborn. Let me do it like this. That's Firstborn. Unfreaking real, man. Come on, guys. Drop me the video of Firstborn Unicorn on the day of Charlie Kirk. Come on now. Come on, guys. There it is, guys. Let me drop it in the chat. Let me repost this. No, I'm gonna post it in the chat. Where are you guys? There it is. Okay, guys. Once, thank you for your patience. Again, my Rumble doesn't want to start. Oh my God. Come on. There it is. Boom. Okay, guys. It takes forever, okay, but again, I only have 2 hands. Let me see. Let's see if this computer wants to work with me. Because there is a situation going on here. Because everything that we have in screen here is coming up in the crumbs. Why isn't this one loading? Okay, guys, so there it is. Oh. What? Is this playing? What is this? God damn. What is this? Is this a video? Isn't this supposed to be a video? What? How is this possible, guys? Nobody knows, huh? Unbelievable. Let me see. Okay, this is one. This is not playing. I don't know why this is not playing. This is a effing video. What? There it is.
Oh, so beautiful. Baby love to baby love.
Remember this, guys. And then later on.
From.
Yes. Oh. See that? Birth of a New Nation, right? And then.
Dude, and look at the time. Look at the time, guys. Look at the time now. It's 11:01.
Boom.
It's 11:01 and the clip is at 1:11. Let's see what happens here, guys. Let's see what happens here. Make this beautiful, heart-touching clip.
I was crying, guys.
Maybe we'll get some Q baby comes.
Boom! No way, dude! What the hell? Look at
it
this
again. That's almost. I mean,
man.
What the?
Now that's timing.
Oh, man!
Wow!
Oh, wow, dude! You know, this is kind of what we were saying in the beginning, right? We couldn't get to the decode. We couldn't get to video.
There it is, guys.
This is happening before, right? Look at this.
Don't you see this?
Happening before, right? Decode.
Cananena posts his photos, tweets, video at the top of the next board. I don't know how. Right? And this is what I said in the show. I couldn't get the video of Firstborn Unicorn, right? And I was sending it to people like, hey, can somebody send it? And I couldn't play it. It was in the group chat and I could not play it there. And I was asking everyone to share it in DM to me, right? I think I'm going to let you hear it here somewhere.
What is going on? Listen to this at 10:47. Wait, maybe Derfman. Dude, maybe Derfman can do it. You can go into a Rumble, Twitter DM, into the grass room try to isolate the video because I can't download it and I can't send it to a different DM.
What? Look at this, guys. And this is exactly what we are getting right now. Can Anna post this video because I don't know how to, right? This is 12:28, guys. What in the world? Do you see this? The same freaking drop is in... What verse is this? Is this the leader or what? What word was this? Let me see. Where is it? I guess it's...
Maybe Derf. Dude, maybe Derfman can do it. And you can
Look
go
at
into
this, guys.
a Rumble, Twitter DM. Into the...
And it is 10:47 there, man. All freaking real.
Grass room. Try to isolate the video because I can't download it.
I can't download it, guys. Look at this. Can somebody drop the video on the next board because I don't know how to. Look at this. As we were looking up Firstborn Unicorn, as Firstborn Unicorn now has completed the song, guys. And on that note, let's play the song of Firstborn Unicorn, right? Let's stay in the tradition. Let's go to Miss Penny. I know she has it. So I'm going to go like this. And I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. Let me see. There, no, not this one. I always have to search where to go to my DMs on Oh, this is DMs, I guess. Yes. Okay. Okay, I got a mega glitch. So my DMs look like this, guys. This is how my DMs, this is how it looks. And that's all normal, guys. You know, this is what you get, you know, when you have like top tier internet, guys. You know, 3,900 downloads, 4,060 up. This is what you get, guys. So I'm just saying, this is a top tier fiber optic internet, guys, running like a gem. Absolutely fast stuff. Unbelievable.
Well, Grass, I posted the link to her X account.
Mm-hmm.
In the chat, I mean, sorry.
There it is. Okay. So thank you, Miss Penny and Derf. Sir, I need to send something to Grass. Okay. Okay, so that's okay. Okay, well, Firstborn says, we love you. Again, we're going to play your song, so... Where is it, Derf? I thought that was the one. There's the chat. Okay, guys. Why does Grandpa, we love you? And again, is this the song?
The Twitter link should be the one that I posted.
Okay.
Here, let me post the
Okay,
Rumble
gotcha.
link. That might be better.
Okay, there it is. Okay, guys. This is history, guys. This is history in the making. Trump just dropped the Baby Lux. Can't find the video, right? As he is dropping a thank you to the bakers and board owners. You gotta understand the timeline, guys. What has been dropped? A thank you, personal thank you to the board owners, bakers, artists, and add-ons who continually dedicate their time and energy to the Great Awakening. The hard part is coming to an end. The next phase will be justice. Q+. As he is highlighting the Great Awakening, the justice, the Rudy Giuliani crumbs, right? This is in our decodes here, guys. Unreal. This is just what I showed you from Dan Scavino. And on and on. Rays of light. This is how Trump said good morning before he said the crown jewel decode the crown jewel in the Oval, right? The crown jewel. 2 days ago, Chicago, right? There was a big bombshell. And then he went into the conversation and he had this the next day. And we had the tippy top, the psalm coming back, and the beautiful sword of Archangel Michael. Right? So again, beautiful stuff. This is the song. So let's pay attention. We love you, Firstborn Unicorn. Let's repost this because we love you so, so, so much. And let's go, guys. Take two. It takes two to tango, guys. We love you, sister. Let's go. Whoa. What's going on? Am I dead? Check, 1, 2.
I think you're still here.
Oh, shit. What's going on? Check, 1, 2. Check. What's going on here? What?
You want to try the rumble link instead?
Dude. Yeah. But sounds crazy. What's going on? Check, 1, 2. Everything sounds off. Okay, something is happening on my computer. I don't know what is. Am I still there? Okay. You got the link? Yeah, well, it does. A lot. Really. Check, 1, 2. No, man. What the hell? Check 1, 2. Check 1. I don't know, man. You got the link there? Okay, there it is. Boom. Okay, guys. And the rebound. I don't know what's going on here, guys. My computer is absolutely going nuts. Oh, this is again Twitter.
I posted the rumble link just under it.
Okay.
Here, let me try posting it again.
Boom. We love you. Let's repost this, guys. I gotta go to my baby.
Baby looks, oh baby looks, you're blessed with beauty, grace, and love. All of your whole life through, there'll be no daughter more loved than you.
Yeah.
And all the hoppers, we love you too, 'cause you're so sweet. Ooh, ooh, we will lift you up in prayer and love. You deserve the best in life, my love.
out to my baby. She's not feeling well, guys.
Gonna be loving you. We so deeply moved by you. Baby, 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 beautiful, so beautiful. Baby love, so baby love.
Give it up for Firstborn Unicorn, guys. Beautiful. Firstborn Unicorn sisters, thank you so much. We love you. What a beautiful song. What a gift it is to have a family like this, right? That lives through everything. You've seen it. You were there. You see the calms coming back that we show you, right? That we show you from Dan Scavino, right? And there it is. The thank you, the Rudy Giuliani, the insurance file of 1181. Right over here. There it is, 1181. Boom. The same drop, guys. In his characters. As he talks about the leader, right? The leaders. Showing us, can't find the video. Again, bring it back to Firstborn Unicorn. That moment where Dan Scavino said, birth of a new nation, a new world. There it is. We are paid for Diggers Q. Give us a shout out and we will dig harder. We are honored, proud, and appreciative. Where we go one, we go all. Man, guys. What is this? Look at this, guys. How is it possible, guys, that we have the thing that dropped during Baby Lux, 1228. We just showed you this in the video. We played it, So this came up when Dan Scavino was on Air Force One to the queue, right, where the memorial was given of Charlie. It was Birth of a New Nation. We played it. I cried, right? Well, I tried to hold it back. Let me say it like that, right? And then we started digging on it. And then, I wanted to find the video. I couldn't find it. And, this came in the timestamp of Dan Scavino. And then the 1227, I think, let me see, where does it come from? Oh, I think I just deleted the whole tab. This one. Yeah, there it is, I guess. Yes, there it is, guys. So Donald Trump is dropping the leaders with comma ending quotations leading up to 1229. And then the S, I guess, from leaders is 1227. The shout out to the Anons. How specific that Firstborn Unicorn just finished her song. And this just happens. Let me see, what is the L from leaders? 1221. Do you see this, guys? 1221, 1220. But that's it. And then, okay, we also have 220, 219, and 110. No.
1002.
Okay, guys. Right on cue, guys. Domestic payday. Okay, guys. Money, power, influence, guys. There again is a little wing to drop 1010. There it is, guys. Yes, yes, yes. The castle runs red. Beautiful, guys. But, guys, what the hell, guys? The leaders incomplete is the video we were looking for. Can somebody post it in DM? I can't do it. And that so happens to be the moment that Dance Camino is dropping Birth of a New Nation. And somewhere in the timestamp or in the gap or in the post number, I guess, I don't know where it comes from. I gotta watch the video again. You know, this 1227 comes up. Ridiculous, guys. Blown to Hell, the end. What is this? Okay, guys, let's try to finish this, and then I really gotta go, guys, because my girl is not feeling well. She's having a little fever-ish, and she threw up earlier. No alarm. These things happen. But yes.
Just right quick, Grass. I think you might have skipped the misspelling.
No, but we already looked at the word, right? And we looked at which letter was misspelled and what the value of it is, right? Earlier.
Okay.
Now, well,
just making sure.
Okay, but yeah, I think we already. Okay, what? I forgot. Okay, what is it? We need to go back to. Oh, this guy, man! Oh my God, this is this is the end. Yes, my only friend, the end. Okay, so we just have to remember that this is the misspelling. Copy with the correction. So this is the corrected version. As the characters are all the same, the leaders and the Iranian aircraft? No. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. So, okay. So this is the name that he's misspelling. It starts with 1200. 1200, 215, 214, and 986. Let me see. Okay. Wait a minute. 86 and 85. And 85 and 11.99. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Amazing, they literally open up the door for you to drop all information in a court of law. They fall for it every single time. How do you legally, guys? Well, what does it say right here, guys? I don't know. Proof is in the pudding, no? We just posted this, guys. Boom. How do you legally inject and make public used as evidence? Boom. What are you witnessing unfold? Said Rich, Julian Assange, Huber. Okay, guys, there's the timestamp is key, guys. Focus on his wife. Nothing is what it seems. Okay. Okay, now, okay, so we already did the thing, and then we go back to the misspelled letter. We looked that one up. So that's interesting that Trump is using the misspelled word that points to what we have specifically in the decode that we just posted as we were going live. And it's half done. So let's see. We got 1194. Okay. 215, 214 we know. And now
here 980 and Grass.
Yes.
Might as well look up 1141.
Oh. Back. 1141?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, Federal Reserve. The misspellings. Yeah. Oh, is that a delta?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Well done, Derf. Okay, so that's why you were eyeballing the misspelling. I got you. All right. Look at Derf, man, guys. Boom. Yo, Rob TK, what's up? Look at this, guys. Well done, Derf. There it is, guys. The MSN, the red pill, and the misspellings, guys. Found by Derf, man. Who said, yo, bro, check it out. It's the Delta. 1635. So that's going to be the Delta in 30 minutes, guys, from now. No? 36 minutes from now. Okay, guys. It started. Yes.
So a couple of people in the chat are saying that the volume did go down.
Yeah, I know. So again, I can bump it up, but check 1 2. Am I there? Yeah, I know, man. It's like ridiculous, huh?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard.
I'm
for me
dying
to
here.
tell.
This computer is dying. Something is off. Wait, you know what? Let me do it like this. Let me do it like this, guys. I'm pretty fed up with this thing. Let me go. Well, 1 second. Control delete. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Oh. I'm going to be gone for a second. Check. 1 2. Are we good?
I think so.
Okay. Check 1 2. Are we good, guys? Wolverine, Shibuchis, we love you. Okay, guys. Man, you know, Miss Grasshopper is going to kill me, guys. Okay, let's look at Blown to Hell. Let's look at the end first. And then we're going to continue this another day, guys, because a little grass is ill. So I got to go there, guys. I can't make this. She's like, you're hanging out with all these pacers while your little kid is sick. Got to come down. Yeah, I know. Let me see. Torn, guys. I'm torn between Donald Trump dropping us, you know, a peek into, you know, the agenda, you know, like, hey, what's going up? And there it is, guys. 80% dark, 20% public. And again, remember what we had Monday next week, 40-60, right? Don't forget about that. There's the owls. Okay, guys, the cult is fighting back. But again, guys, nothing can stop what is coming. Let me see. What happens if I go like this? Boom. Check 1 2. Boom. Okay, is there any better now? I don't think so.
I mean, a lot of yeses in the chat.
All right.
5x5s. American Scouts saying fine for me. So,
okay, guys. Thank you. So now we have to go back and we got to say 1040, right? Because the E from the end begins at 1040. And
and by the way, Grass, you were missing 854.
854 and 853, huh?
Mm-hmm.
No. 852.
Oh, well, yeah.
Okay, there it is. Boom. Okay, so there's the island. Oh, guys, all the bad actors, guys. Here we go. There it is, guys. The end, guys. The end. Boom. Whoa, the Hunt 4, guys. Saudi. Whoa, guys, the end the sorrows. Replace the family. There it is. Look at this. It's the stage set for a drop of Hillary Rodham Clinton. We have it all. Nailing many coffins. Impossible to defend toxic to those connected. We must work together. Only as strong as your voice. You must organize to be heard. This is why they keep you dark and divided. They want you weak. But again, we are the light, guys. We are here to unite and provide truth. Dark to light. We're fighting for you. Where we go one, we go all. That chose to know will be yours. The end. Boom! There is the end, guys. Boom! There is the end. Can you see this, guys? I can see clear. Guys, this is wild, man. Again, I told you, man. There it is. Hillary Clinton is peppered all over, man. HRC. The flood is coming. What do you think this whole Windows laptop is known for? Right? Is this within the scope? Boom. Boom. She's on her own and fighting for her life, guys. Blown to hell. You know what's up, guys, right? You know what's up. Okay, Derf. Let me give a little text to Miss Grasshopper to see if I can do another thing. Or... so I mean, YouTube doesn't run anymore. YouTube is dead? Yours just sent me a text. What the hell? You see what's going on, guys?
I don't know. The chat was still going for me. Let me see.
Oh, yep. What? Oh, there it is. Okay, guys. You're there.
It's
okay. Yours was telling me that he couldn't find. Okay.
I mean,
drop my phone. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, I gotta go. She's crying. Okay, guys. Sorry. Derf, I gotta run.
Don't be. It's as good a time to wrap it up as you know. And we'll keep it going, guys. Keep an eye on our socials. We'll let you know next time we're live. And thank you all for joining us. Thank you, Firstborn Unicorn, for that amazing 2.0. Loved it. And thank you, Deflustrated. Thank you, Miss Penny Black, for helping us with the moderating. Thank you, everybody from Trucy to Jos Reiners, Huten Avon to you guys. Ted Phillips, Chibuchis, we love you guys. Wolverine, for that girl Marie. I don't know if Milani is still listening, but we'll have to catch up somewhere, somehow. And thank you, Donald Trump, most of all, like we just saw, dropping a misspelling on a delta where, misspellings matter. Scavino, everybody in the less than tens running the rapid response and White House accounts. We love you guys. And Grasshopper, we absolutely love you. Thank you for doing what you do and for doing another 7-hour show. Man.
Okay, guys. With all the love of my heart, I gotta run, guys. And again, God bless you all. See you soon. And I'll be hopefully live tomorrow or the day after. So hit that bell of notification. We're gonna pick up Decode what Trump did here, guys, because Donald Trump again. Sorry that we couldn't get through it all. Again, we have to find a balance between, but again, I should have gone through this. But again, I will get to the bottom of it. And Donald J. Trump, we love you. Thank you so much for providing us with so many proofs, right? And again, drop a 17, guys. Drop a 17 if you appreciate what Trump and the team is doing. Melania Trump taking all these slings and arrows, the Trump family. And again, guys, soon this will be all behind us, right? And we'll celebrate together. And as one united family with eyes wide open, with in prosperity, health, longevity, incredible information, guys. It's gonna be wild, guys. I'm gonna tell you. But yeah, it's gonna be awesome. I'm gonna party with you guys. I love you all. God bless you, and see you really soon, guys. As soon as possible. Share the show with a lot of friends, guys. Help me clip this up, get all the gems out of this. Because, I now have to go down, take care of my little family. And again, guys, I love you all. God bless you all. And see you on the other side, guys. And Trump, Dan Scavino, Q Team, Less Than 10, Western Warlocks. We couldn't do this show without you. Our shows are only as good as the crumbs you guys are putting out there. And boy, are you guys supporting us. Drop those 17s for all in the Q Team. And let them know that you appreciate them. And you are holding the line.
We're going to hold the line.
So yeah, the volume is low, huh?
I will be a president for disease,
all right, guys.
joblessness, and hopelessness, anger,
Carter Gager, we love you.
Extremism,
Praise y'all.
lawlessness, violence,
amazing job, guys.
bitterness, and
17 for the win.
no progress,
Yours Reiners,
no
we love
nation,
you. Shibushis, Madman,
Don't piss down my
America
back and tell
Scout,
me
The
it's
Hind, Ted Furious. Okay, guys, drop a link to send me.
We're going to hold.
Alita, Michelle, we love you.
We're going to hold.
Gentle Lady Boutique.
We're going to hold. We're going to hold.
We're gonna hold the
We're
line.
gonna hold the line.
Boom time. Bunny's Trumpet. Woo, baby. Sisters Behind. Blue Willow. Astrid. 1776. Wolverine. Miss Penny Black. Thank you all so much for your epic support. Trucy, we love you. Santa Fe Kate. Parco. God bless your beautiful soul. We love you, brother. Bunny's Trumpet. Santa Fe Kate. Debbie Backers. Always right. American Scout. For that Gold Marine.
We're going to hold the
Gator.
line.
She Butchies. Woo, baby. Yellow Fancies, we love you. Bop-a-da-bop-a-dop. Let's not go quietly into the everlasting night. Bop-a-da-bop-a-dop. Yo, Flip 21. For the Constitutionalists, we love you. Thanks so much for joining us, beautiful soul. We have reached a cruising altitude of 40,000 foot long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and photo trays are in their upright position. And while you're at it, guys, please double check if you bucket up, because you know it's gonna get bumpy. Let me see if this tab is better. 1, 2, 3. Maybe it is. United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Derf.
United Airlines, Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at gate Scatty.
Okay, guys. We knew this day would call. Grab your favorite rebels, liberal tears. Elect to them. Let's go. Okay, guys. Trump, we love you. Cubanita 13. I am... sorry for that, Derf. Sorry. I'm exhausted. Okay, guys, here we go. Treason doesn't pay well in the end. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. We're shedding for millennia and unfolding right in front of our eyes. We're so blessed to be alive to witness of this epic transition greatness. Whoa! Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Des Scavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Pam Bondi, Chuck Grassley, Richard Cornell, and Less Than 10 Wizards and Warlocks. We love you guys.
We love you. We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible.
Too
many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous,
defeatist
belief. It leads to the conclusion that
we are gripped by forces we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the Storm Mega. Okay, guys, let's wait until the Where We Go One We Go is full on screen, because you are foolproof of this. And I love you all. I'm going to pull the plug, guys. I got to go down quick. I love you all. God bless you. And see you really, really soon. Big shout out to Jos Reiners. Big shout out to Derf, man. Big shout out to the Q team. and all of you beautiful patrons out there. Our shows are only as good as the crumbs you guys are putting out there, and boy, are you guys supporting us. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I will get to the bottom of this beautiful, quote-unquote, misspelling of Donald J. Trump. I will post it later on tonight, but tomorrow I'll get an early day. Gotta go, and God bless you guys. Pray for us. Pray for little Lux, that she, is getting better, and she feels great, and she has a beautiful evening with her dad and her mom, and it all will be good, guys. I love you all. God bless you. And see you on the other side, guys. I'm going to pull the plug. I love you. Okay, guys, I gotta go. Love you all. See you soon.